the hazy moment through the ocean blast. The ships are closing in, mist will turn to dust. Beyond the murky cloud, the story will unfold. The dragon of the horizon, history untold. Almighty gods of war, lead us fame and glory. We shall be victorious, all will know our story. They came from frozen plains, waltzing through the storm. The shadows of the north, the name will numb the foes. Beyond the distant land, the legend will be told. The dragons of the horizon, history unfold. Almighty gods of war, lead us fame and glory. We shall be victorious, all will know our story. Almighty gods of war, lead us fame and glory. We shall be victorious, all will know our story. Beneath the boundless sky, the voyage carries on. The dragons of the north, history untold.
The song's gonna get stuck in my head now. Menu music's gonna get stuck in my head. Hey, welcome in, gang. Thank grace it's Friday, dude. Welcome into Elden Ring. Hope everybody's week. Well, hopefully it went well. If it didn't, well, you're almost to the weekend, so hopefully at least it ends well. Welcome in. Let me, looks like the ads are all good. Yeah, looks like ads should be all set. Happy Thank Grace It's Friday. Today we're getting back to ye old Elden streams with our wheel of curses / challenges and all of our goofy redeems and stuff. We will spin the wheel once we get in game. In case you haven't heard, this Sunday I am gonna do kind of a one-off stream playing Shadow of the Colossus, which is why our stream theme on the bottom by my behind me by my TV screen are all a bunch of the colossi and cool pictures and stuff from Shadow of the Colossus remastered, because that's what I'm playing on Sunday. So that's our new theme. We'll work in every so often. Now let's go continue. While we're booting into the game, it shouldn't take long. Usually you load in pretty quick. A minor update for our community challenge, which is putting the free channel points into this like objective to make us play Hitman in VR with full cosplay, including shaving my face and head. Where the goal is 50,000 channel points, we're at over 40,000. We're over 80% through. So I've made sure I got the temporary barcode tattoo I'll wear on the back of my head to fit in with the character. So we've got that. I also own a razor, so that'll be good. I do have the suit and stuff. I've done sort of like a semi cosplay stream with Hitman before, just didn't like shave and stuff like I'm gonna do this time. I gotta make sure the suit and stuff still fits right, but so if not, I'll have to do that. But for the most part, we have everything we need ready to go for that, and we made a lot more progress, a lot more quickly than I thought we might in that. So it's neat. Also, our character is still naked because last week we kept getting the curse of indecency, which required us to not wear any clothes at all. We don't really need to do that right now, so why don't we go and like give him his actual build back? Here's what we'll do. We'll go and set up our build the way we would normally want to use it, and then if it turns out that we have to remove things once we start getting our curses, we'll just do that, you know. But for now, let's equip the bow, the thing, let's put our clothes back on. Wait, we don't have him wear a helmet though. We don't want to cover up the goofy carrot face. We gotta keep that established. I like his like confessor armor that he starts with is pretty fucking cool actually. It has a cape and everything, which is neat. Eventually we'll get cooler armor that also has cool capes and stuff, but for now we'll do the opposite of an Edna mode, and we will do capes. Yeah, he's medium load, but he's not fat or anything, so he'll kind of heavy roll, but that's okay. He can also block and stuff, right? He'll have a mix of different magics and things. So let's go here. We'll go and kind of set up his build the way I would normally want to have the build. A nice balance of sorcery and the incantations plus a shield and the sword and different stuff. And then we'll spin our curse wheel and start seeing how we have to restrict and limit our playstyle, and we'll go from there. We usually start with at least the one wheel spin, unless there's any other redeems to make us do more. You can have me spin the wheel of curses to add up to, we can do up to 7 curses at once, because that's all the space I really have. That's how many times I have them all ready to go. So we can have up to 7 curses at once, which we did a bunch last week. Then as we do things, we could remove them, or people could do a redeem to remove them. But let's start here. Spells. Assassin's Approach isn't doing a ton for me. I think Scholar's Armament to make our weapon shiny is cool. And then the Glintstone Stars is the only other one that we have. So if we want to do like a self-heal, we can use the, those. You know? Do I like that? Do I like the way it's organized? Maybe we just like... Maybe we just switch the two of those around. Yeah, we just switch the order around a tiny bit. But yeah, alright, so here we go. Ye Old Elden Carrot is ready to go. We are at the Castle of Morn, about to go clear it. But first, let's do our first spin of the day. So we might have to take all of that stuff and change it. The curses will restrict me from using things like range, or using certain types of magic, or sometimes just our flasks. We had Curse of Prohibition last week, which meant no flasks. Curse of Mordo. Oh no, we're not going to get to use our sorcery spells, I think. Alright, now all of our curses are listed on the goofy, this goofy Google Doc thing I'll have pinned. That'll be on the stream info page or on the TGIF thing. All of our curses have some silly quote from some movie or something that I like, and then the description. So, Curse of Mordo. Mordo is a character from Marvel Comics. He hates sorcerers. So his quote is, "Too many sorcerers. Bans all sorcery spells." So, yep, let's go and let's go and get rid of these. Yeah, so that thing we just set up, never mind. Alright, Silent Approach, Assassin, you're back. The NCO spell is back. The staff is out. And just like that, our build has already changed. That's the way it goes. Now, when we finish the castle, or when we defeat a boss, we will we'll be able to remove that curse. But if I die, I'll have to respin the wheel again, and we'll add more. So if I'm struggling in a section, hang on. Let me make sure I don't forget to add Mordo. Boom, we have our little tracker of all of our curses right in that little box there under the gameplay screen, next to our little tip jar where all the like the in front of the neat little changing background pictures. All right, so that'll be where we track all of our curses. Last week we just kept stacking them up like crazy, but we'll see. If we start to struggle in an area, sometimes that means we end up getting more curses, but who knows? All right. Praise the teacher. Okay. Be wary of ill-omened creature. Ooh, yes, yep. Time for suffering. Yeah, this castle can be challenging, I remember. Oh, yeah, we have another redeem that's praise the message. If you want us to leave a certain, like, specific message in the using the in-game, like, message system where you leave messages for other players, by all means, you can redeem that as many times as you'd like for whatever messages you'd like us to make. You just redeem it and we'll figure out what we want to do. Try defeating one by one is good advice. We can kind of draw them out and not have to fight the whole group here. Hey, Cooch Wolf, welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy, thank grace it's Friday. What are you up to today? You've been playing, oh, that's right, you were playing some Final Fantasy VII, cool. We just got we started with our first curse of the day. We got Mordo, which just means we can't use the sorcery. It's nice, at least the last time we started with one that didn't let us use flasks, and then we got the one that didn't let us wear armor. So we had some issues with those right from the start of stream, and then things just devolved from there. But yeah, this section's gonna be tough, so I'll probably die a couple times, and we'll probably have to add curses. What are you up to today? Waking, working, need money, yep. Streaming when you come back, nice, nice. Yep, I'm doing sort of the reverse of that. I'm doing the stream now, and then I'm gonna go out and drive later since I'm doing the Uber. I'm gonna go bring people to the bars and stuff, and if I'm up for it, I'll stay out late and bring them home from the bars and stuff after. Do you have any big plans for the 4th? For me, I'm gonna be driving tonight and then doing like a long Uber shift like tomorrow on the day. And then I'll get back kind of late and go and be ready to do like a stream early in the morning Sunday. But then the whole rest of Sunday, I'm just kind of relaxing, you know? Nice, yeah. Streaky, oh, dude, the 25 streak. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. Oh, hang on, let me give the extra. Hang on, just take me a second to do the extra manual. And let me give the extra manual shout out for the 25 stream streak. Nice, man. That's insane. You're I know it's days, but if we're counting days, your streak is old enough to rent a car. First off, left, an item ahead. Ooh, they're like pointing you in the right direction. I'll try to respond to messages when I see them in the game world if they're good. There's like dogs and stuff off to the left over here we gotta watch out for. Let's try to hold off on spawning our dudes at first. There's that dog, but there's another one, I remember. Is it the right side or the left side? It's gotta be over on the left side. Right? It's over there! I see it. Oh! Yes! Ooh, the counter! I almost forgot you could do that. Yeah, I saw you, Poochie. See, I remember from previous fucking trauma in this level. Oh, there you go. The two-handed swing. That's so sick. This weekend, you are meeting your dad's family he never knew about. Oh, that's crazy. He was adopted. He did a DNA test, and his brothers and sisters reached out to him. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, dude, that's insane. Well, I hope that's a lot of fun, man. That's crazy. That's super cool. I hope that goes well. That's crazy to think, like that kind of, you know, like that kind of stuff. But It's nice at least that they seem like nice so far, you know, that's a good start, right? They could have just been like, oh, I don't want to talk to you or anything, you know, like they could have just not wanted to see you guys. So that's at least a cool start. Hopefully they're really, really cool people. So I regain absolutely nothing from breaking all of the objects in the scenery, aside from just catharsis. And I think it's worth it, so I do that. But it's not like God of War where you get like money and stuff from doing it. Yeah, so you can hear the these like beastmen creatures and the soldiers are kind of fighting each other. It's been insane. Yeah, he never knew he had 74 family members. Holy shnikes, yeah. Neither did your brother and I. Know that you had like aunts and uncles and cousins. Yeah, that's an insane thing to find out. That's cool though. Alright, see if we do one of these kind of moves. Just like pew! And hit him with it like that from a distance. We can kind of convince one of them to run and chase us like this, right? Ugh. And that way we can kind of take them out one at a time without having the entire group coming in to rush us. That's why I don't know if I want to summon my squad of dudes here. It's because the squad will go up and start fighting the guys, but now we're going to be in a big group fight. Let me see if I can't at least pick off maybe the few dogs and a couple of the these like stragglers on the outside. One at a time. And then we'll go and we'll try to take on the rest of the group. But we can limit the group's size as much as possible, you know. The other dog saw me. Oh, there it is. It just didn't rush in, which helps me. Oh. Probably didn't need to do the two-handed swing, but I just wanted to go for extra effect. Just wanted to hit that dog really hard. PETA, don't listen to this. Fucked up part is your brother had a best friend he met when he was in high school. Turns out that was your cousin that you never knew. Oh, so he lived down a house for like a year and a half when they were young. Oh, that's wild. So they were like not all that far away from you either. That's really crazy because you're kind of like close, right? Like geographically, anyways. That's odd because you'd think like, oh, you know, like it might be from some far away spot, but they're not all that far. That is wild, dude. I don't do a whole hell of a lot of range usually in the game, but it's actually kind of neat to have your bow and attack enemies from afar like this. Combo up. There we go. Oh. They live like all around the city. Yeah, wow. Yeah, dude, that's totally understandable for sure. Yeah, man. Well, again, hey, I hope the big unexpected reunion goes really well, dude. These guys, if you can just deal with one at a time, you can kind of block, counter, and take them out. They don't have too many crazy combos. But when they all start swarming you, that's when it gets sketchy. So as soon as more than one of them will see me at any given time, I'm gonna have to like probably just summon the dudes, and then we'll do a group fight, you know. Otherwise, yeah. Yeah, otherwise you're gonna work a bit and do the usual. Nice, man. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the layer check-in. Nice. Got the Harry Potter one. Harry getting absolutely rocked by whatever kind of dragon it was. I forget the name. I know you only have a limited number of arrows, but okay, no, I've still got a ton. I think I bought a good amount of them, but you gotta be careful. That's the one thing with like why I was hesitant to use a lot of the range options in this game outside of magic, just because you have like It's almost like the crafting system. You just have so many arrows, and they don't, like, replenish after you die and stuff. So that's maybe part of what, like, made me not wanna go and do a lot of the range, but... Also, I just realized I have, like, a ton of runes I could have used to level up a little bit, but I didn't do it last week because we had the curse or something, I think, that maidenless or whatever, where I couldn't use, what's her name, Melina, to help me level up, so I just didn't do it, you know? But I forgot this week that I needed to do that, so now I'm still walking around with a lot of runes, but I'm gonna see if we can try to clear this area out. We were able to do pretty good there. Let's summon the guys, because now we're gonna fight this big one. Oh, it's nighttime too, so they're gonna be extra, like, scuffed. Yeah, fly, my pretties, fly. But yeah, now we can let them go and attack these guys. There's gonna be like a mini boss we gotta fight too. Oh. See, some of my guys are dying. Oh, see, there are more of them than I thought there were gonna be. Oh boy. Alright, that one's down. Dude, my whole squad is almost dead. Oh! The headbutt. The headbutt was good, but not quite good enough. My guy just wants to hit him, but he won't. Hang on. Oh! I tried to roll it, but I was too late. His reach is really good. Nice, the roll. I don't know if I have enough stamina to block it and not get, like, parried, so let me just boom. There we go. See, I forgot how many more there still were over on the other side of the hill, but we kind of dealt with them. We didn't trigger the mini boss, which is good. It's one of the pumpkin head guys, I think. But yeah, man, I hope the big reunion goes well, and I hope that work and stuff also goes well, but that'll be a cool 4th weekend, you know, if that all goes well for you, man. Yeah, this is like the big pile of bodies and stuff from when the servant dudes all took over. Ooh, fire grease and stuff. Nice. See, we don't have the curse of grease, at least yet today, so we don't have to, you know, we're not, like, forced to have to use grease whenever we fight, but we did get that a couple times last week. Again, last week we died a bit more often early, and then we just kept getting a bunch of curses the whole time. Do we... Should I? Feels like I could, but hang on. Do I want to use any of my, like, grease? Maybe I'll, like, equip the grease and stuff. I just might not use it as much until I get, like, the curse to force me to, but still. Oh, also, we have some of these, like, extra daggers and things I could, like... I gotta remember I have these to just, like, use them up when I, like, loot them, you know? I can save ammo in my bow and arrow by just, like, using these things to, like, chuck them. He's making this bar a little clustered, though. Yeah, that's right. He doesn't even know. All right. Oh. Here he comes. Jump swing. I have this this like special flask, kind of like charges up my my heavy attack and makes my stamina recharge faster. Oh! Oh, another one of these guys. Okay, didn't realize there were one of these dudes. What are these? The Misbegotten or something? I think that's what these guys' name is. misbegotten can misbegone. Alright, definitely want to heal. Now we can remove those. Honestly, I thought that the mini-boss would give me a harder time. I probably didn't even need to use the flask, but that's okay. Let's just be ready for whatever pops out around the next corner. We will find some checkpoints throughout this whole thing. This guy was waiting around the corner or something to ambush me, but I think he heard the commotion, so he ran over. Definitely going to be a bunch of the flying dudes up top here. There'll be more ranged ones that we got to watch out for, if I'm remembering correctly. Also, this sword scabbard, like, sticking through the cape is kind of funny. Alright. Oh, here it comes. Oh, Lord, he coming. He is moving. Boom. Boom, boom. What? Ooh, here's some of the range guys, right? Hiya! Yeah, that's right. Bring it, bring it. Again, yeah, dude, not using the shield my first playthrough of the game was the dumbest possible thing I could have done, because the shield makes a lot of these kind of like one-on-one encounters with guys, like if you can just block effectively and then get the counter and stuff right, like it's so helpful. Not having to just dodge roll everything like I did the first playthrough, you know. These guys might be a little more. Don't remember if you can like knock them down onto the ground. Ooh. Oh, see, they'll throw like a double something. Oh, there we go. Just gotta watch out for him. Oh! Oh, fuck. Damn, he went back. I fucked up somehow. I think I accidentally pulled out my bow or something. I don't know what I just did wrong. See, these guys are still kind of sketchy. Oh, he dodged! Damn, these guys are strafing too. Nice. Nice. Knife him. Oh, I'm out of knives. Other knife. Oh, these fucking guys. Yes. Got him. All right. This one we just get close. Do we try to jump swing on? Do we draw him in more? Oh, he hit me through the wall. Oh, that's so BS. All right. Healing. These fucking guys. All right, hang on. Come in for melee. Come on. Come on. Jump swing. Yes. There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let me hang on. I want to like roll this body and do the Gandalf. Finally, I slew my enemy and surmount his ruin upon the mountainside. I want to just like kick him off of here, but that's alright. We got him. Damn, more of the dudes all strung up here. Sad day to be the soldiers here. Hey-ya! I was gonna say, there's gonna be something here. Behold, message. Therefore, praise the message. Oh, it was just a message. I thought the glowing thing was gonna be an important item. Nope, it's just some dude. Some dude left a message. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hang on. You know, hold on. All right. You know what? I like the meme. We're gonna add to it. We're gonna redeem a praise the message here. We're gonna go. Toggle format. Blink ahead. Do we do message ahead? Maybe we do. Things? Battle tactics? Probably not. Probably not message. Where would message be? Hold up. Things. Is a message a thing? Not really. Is it? Message. It is. Alright, hang on. Alright, we're gonna add to their stupidity here. So now when somebody comes here, they're gonna come and see this. Message ahead, and then they'll see like a bunch of bullshit with something glowy under it. Then you roll through it or break it, then you'll see this. That's just behold message. Therefore praise the message. All right, see there we go. We added to their nonsense with our own. I think we want to go around, but we also do want to go this way. Let's check here. Is there like important stuff to grab, or is this just like extra unnecessary kind of silliness? Oh, there's a... Is that a dog, or is it one of the misbegotten soldier guys? Oh, there's two of them! Oh, you can... I forgot you can hit them when they're in midair. When they're like trying to jump at you like that, you can just like smack them and knock them down. Yeah. Nice. Old Fang. Ooh, it's smithing stones. Ooh, good, good. That might be all that we needed to get here. We can get back on the proper path. Oh, ew. AI bot. Ban. Ban the bot. Oh, wait. We can get out onto the roof here. Onto the roof. But what's the point of doing this? Nothing. We don't need to be, okay, we don't really need to be anywhere else over here. Alright, good. Is there a way to get down to the next section from here? Maybe. I think you're supposed to go somewhere else, unless you're supposed to just drop from here. But I think there's another way to go to get to the next area. That's alright. We want to go up top along the ramparts here and find the father of... There's like a girl we saw on the way to the castle who like escaped, but everybody else was stuck here, and she wanted us to deliver a letter to her father who is still here. So we gotta find Castle Dad and then deliver the letter to him. This is probably the way down, right? Oh, okay. Be wary of down. First off, ladder. Yeah, see, there's a ladder here, so we can go over to the side and then come back. This way, it's just a drop down. We can't get back there. Yeah, yep. Behold, ladder. It's like right here. It's easy to miss. Do we do an actual helpful message here? Maybe we do like a Can I do blank blank? Is there... Sorry, I sound... Templates? Words? Oh, there's two lines. Oh, you can do two lined ones. Okay. First off, let's go. First off, down. Now we'll do first off down, and then seek maybe grace or something. Oh, that's grass. Grace. I think that maybe I should have done like a gesture or something too, but that might be that still might be confusing though, because they might just think go down over there, but we tried. Is it possible to change, to edit? That's alright, fuck it. We tried to be helpful enough. Is there a dude over here? There probably is, right? There's probably some dude ready to ambush me over here. No, no, no. See, it's Elden Ring. I just assume there's something ready to ambush you, like, everywhere. Like, at all times. But to be fair, they don't always do that, so they give you enough places where there isn't something around every corner, just to, like, kind of lull you into a false sense of security. So then sometimes you'll forget to check around every corner, and they'll get you. What the oh, it's his wings. I was gonna say, what is that? But it's just his wings. I see. Nice. Oh! Oh, fuck. I didn't see you. Nice. Wait, finish him. Nobody else, nobody else. Oh my god, dude, he almost just killed us. I had no idea that that other dude was still there. Alright, now if we need to heal before we find the gray site, we just gotta remember we have our urgent heal, like spell, the incantation thing. We have no sorcery, but we can do incantations for now anyways. Dude, that was almost brutal. That would have been a brutal way to die, because we could have gone to the gray site, but we just didn't because we were trying to do this first, but then we almost... Oh, gosh. Enemy ahead, huh? Ooh, probably a dude up on the stairs or something, right? Friend ahead. Therefore, offer friendship. Yes. Letter. Is there a dude that attacks me or not? Oh, no, it's just him. Okay. I wasn't sure if he had some other, like, minion soldier that was still alive, but if there was one, it probably got killed by the, all the misbegotten guys. I'm going to strategically destroy all the stuff around you. But I'm sure your bench is indestructible. Oh. Equipment. Unequip the other knives that I'm out of. Just trying to use like the extra random things that I find to save some space. Alright. Talk.
There's a face I've not seen before.
Hello.
I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by
Hey,
Lord
Ed.
Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled.
Oof.
They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said.
Oh.
True enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer.
Yeah.
Take this
Rip Morn.
by way of apology.
Oh. Oh, we got a twig. Literally a fucking stick. Here. Here, check out this cool stick I found. To be fair, when I was a kid, though, I was definitely one of the kids that would like to find, like, sticks that I thought looked neat. That would look like a sword or a gun or something. I would find a few that would be like that, would collect them. So, if he was giving it to the child version of Jake, I would 100% have been excited for a cool stick. Again, especially if it looked like a gun or a laser or like a blaster or something. Or a sword. Alright. We give him the letter from his daughter.
From Arena. Thank you. I mean, you're dead, but I can't leave yet.
Oh.
Even if the castle should fall.
Did he just rhyme?
As commander, I
Did he just say he's in our debt, but he can't leave yet?
the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the
I think we're trying to rescue Dr. Seuss. Or ye old Elden Seuss.
If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
Right.
If you see Arena, that her father
Okay.
will come.
I will do that. So now we can go back this way. Run, jump. It's possible to go back down there, but I think we die of fall damage. I don't think anything extra spawns usually, so I don't have to worry about random stuff spawning on my way back. We could just run over here. There wasn't any side path that I missed or anything, right? Nah. Sometimes an empty... sometimes a hallway is just an empty hallway. Right for it. Yeah, we just dropped down to the gray site. I wonder, do we want to go back and talk to her before we continue the rest of the castle? Because we could. Wait. Message ahead. That was us. Here. Oh, somebody else must have just put this in. I didn't see this one earlier. I guess we'll just... we'll just acknowledge. Alright. Tower required ahead. Ooh, good. Yeah, over that way. Nice. Alright. Rolling. Now we can save and / rest here so we can get our whatchamacallits back. Our like flasks and stuff. Wait, but if we rest here though, then the other enemies will spawn in the castle again. Do we care? Does it matter? We could just fast travel back to here, so we wouldn't have to fight him again. Anyways, like I might leave to go talk to Irina, but like we wouldn't have to fight the dudes again. We could, yeah, we'll just rest, recharge our stuff. We can level up before we lose like all of the runes that we have. I know it's not that much once you start getting later into the game, but for the early game right now, this is a lot of runes. Might as well. We want to keep leveling up our stuff. We should maybe consider leveling our speechcraft a bit too, but no. We can do 3. We can bring strength, dex, and intelligence so that all of strength, dex, intelligence all are with faith at 14. That's pretty good. Arcane is still at 12, but we don't really have much that uses arcane right now. That's good. Again, because we're basically trying to make a character who's pretty balanced in all things, because we're going to have to change our loadout constantly from being limited with what we can do. Like, when we get the thing that's like last week we had the one that was like no blocking. It was like Curse of the Acrobat or something, so I had to just get rid of the shield, so we had to just dodge roll everything the whole time. So it was like, you know, we don't want to go overly reliant on blocking and, you know, and sword when we like get a shield banned or get our sword banned, you know. We might have to go all magic, we might have to go no magic. It's gonna be a lot. So no enemy ahead. Good. Wait, okay, you know what, let's try to go talk to lady. Wait. Nomadic merchant there. Wasn't she along the path over here? Uh-oh. I think she's already gone. We probably don't talk to her. I think once you talk to him, it probably just triggers her, like, doom. Right? We'll check. I know we go there and it's, like, sad. She's been attacked. But I couldn't remember if you can talk to her before that happens, but getting the feeling no is going to be the answer. I think sadness is going to be the only way. Isn't this where we talk to her? Oh, yeah. Yeah. She's dead, the game says. Well, yeah. Worth trying. Couldn't remember if you had the option to talk to her before finishing the castle, but you don't. Alrighty. Rip Irina. Alright. I know we're technically behind the castle, but I'm gonna consider clearing the castle when we actually get to the boss door. Boom. We could drop there, or we could go over here. Wait. Ooh. Do we make this jump? If we like run, I think we've got the hops for it. Hold up. Hold up. We gotta like two-hand the sword on this one, so we have like full. We don't want to be carrying, like we don't want to be holding the shield. We want full balance here. Yup. Nailed it. Ooh, there's one of the loot beetle things in here. Wait, is this like a trap or something? Feels like this could be a trap. Is there a way to land that's not straight down? No. What's in here? It's one of these guys. Oof. I guess that's it. Okay, it's not too bad. I wasn't sure if you were gonna land in the middle of like 5 rats or something crazy, right? Like, sometimes that'll happen in the game. There'll be like a couple dogs in the room or something. Grab the turtleneck. Oh! Oh, the goop! Alright, well there's something that attacks us. Ooh. Can I block this thing? Or? Oh, what is it? Oh. I think hang on. It just missed. I should two-hand the attacks. Why am I getting comboed by this thing? Kind of bad. Hold up. Alright, you attack. Doesn't really do too much to you. This is where having more incantations would be great, because like a little bit of fire, like any of the spells that let you do fire damage would be clutch on this thing. We do have fire grease, but I'm trying to save it a little bit in case we get the grease spell, you know? It's also been good to not die a bunch early this stream, so we haven't been cursed a ton. Last stream, whatever it was we were doing early on, it was like a dungeon or something, and I died a few times, so we just kept adding curses each time. So then we were kind of just super cursed the whole stream. Yeah, I'm of noble blood. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that, please. Think of the disgrace. Oh, I think he's been forever marred. He was eaten by those things, and now he's trapped here as a ghost. Or maybe he's here as a ghost because he's a bigot? Is there somebody else that's going to attack me when I step out of the thing? I hope not. Because I'd like to just sneak up on this guy with two-handed without having to use my shield. Yeah! There we go. Maybe could have just done the stab move, but... Alright. I'll have to be ready to use the shield if it comes up, but let's just do like the two-handed stab thing. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. You know what? I'll have the lantern on just because some of these corners get kind of dark. Yeah. There's definitely going to be stuff that'll attack me, but... Do this. Yes. I still hear one of those beetle things or whatever, I think. Like the scarabs that have special items. Oh, this guy. I didn't see the creepy blob sneaking towards me. Nope. Okay. I wanted to swap to my shield and just block. My mistake. Nice thing is these things don't really do much to you. I mean, you could take hits and get effed up like that, but... They just take a lot of hits to bring down because they're just like a mess of goop, you know? But there's not a heck of a lot to them, really. What's this thing for? Try jumping. Oh, we can jump down there. Oh! Armament ahead. I can hear the beetle thing. We definitely want to go down there, but we also want to clear this level before we go down. I guess we can go and spawn back on the Grace if we have to make sure we're like clearing the area, but then we just respawn the enemies. So I'm gonna try to be efficient on the way down. Oh fuck. I think he heard me talking in real life. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try to sneak up on him, but it didn't work out. Oh, that staggered me. Fuck. Oh, the headbutt. Oh, that was stupid. No, that was stupid and greedy. I went for a hit I shouldn't have gone for. Damn. no. Okay, so now we did respawn the enemies, and we died. So now we gotta do a wheel spin. Fuck, dude. All right. Damn, I was trying to sneak up on him, but I was babbling too much, and I don't think he heard me for real. I just think he, like, that one is triggered to, like, turn around and see you when you get close. I don't think you can get the sneak attack on him. Alright, let's pull the wheel back up, and let's see what our second curse is. The good thing, though, is if we can avoid dying again and get to the boss door, we'll have cleared the castle. We can clear one of the curses out, and then if we beat the boss without dying, we'll be able to summon the guy to help us. Then we can we can clear both of them, unless people redeem spins. Let's see. Curse of the Warrior. Oh, I think this means no dodge rolling, right? Let's see. Alright, the goofy quote for the Curse of the Warrior is, here it is. Curse of the Warrior. I do not doubt his heart, only the reach of his arm. Yeah. Bans all form of range attacks. Oh, only melee attacks and abilities are allowed. This isn't too crazy for us right now. If we had gotten this earlier, it would have meant that we weren't going to be allowed to use the throwing knives to chop down the guys who were flying around, or to, like, attack enemies and draw them out one at a time. So we wouldn't have been able to do those sort of cheesy strats with range like we did earlier. But we don't have tons of, like, ranged spells and things that we use right now anyways. So right now in our playthrough, this isn't too bad. We're mostly melee anyhow. So that one didn't hurt too much. Let me just quickly... Oh, you know the other thing, it's nice we didn't get the one that tells me I'm not allowed to pick up my runes either, because we do want to go make sure we get our runes back. Yeah. Let me just unequip the bow for now. And then the throwing knives. I think that's pretty much the only real range stuff that we have, right? Like, our spells are not ranged. So, alright. That didn't affect us a crazy amount. Which is nice. How do we want to go about this next part? We did make this jump before. This leads down to the same area, I think. There's gross slug things in the alleyway there. We know there's a guy in here, but it's beatable. Let's mostly take the same approach that we did last time. Let's just be a little more careful when we get to the tough guy at the end of the bridge, right? Stabby stab. Gotcha. Alright, now we gotta remember that the slug thing is gonna sneak around the corner. Let's go get this guy. Yep. Let's go get this guy. Good. Where's the creepy slugs? Oh wait, one of them, it drops down here, doesn't it? That's what it was. You go here, and then it drops. Yeah, let's do this. Fuck it. Roll. Ooh. I don't think I need to use the special attack for it. We'll just keep swinging it. Come here. Roll it. Alright. You basically just, to beat those, you just gotta make sure you're not getting too greedy, going for just too many hits in one flurry. That's really the only way they hit you, just if you're careless. Which is usually the way that I am. This is two of those right in the alley here. Is there any, like, actual enemy over here I should worry about first? No. No, we're good. Okay. Alright. Again, I think we'll go two-handed on him just to make sure we can maximize damage. Whoop. Do we just want to do flurry attack? Whoa, I haven't seen it do that slam before, I don't think. Well, at least not in this playthrough anyways. Usually they just do like the different variants of the spear move. Like that, or the one where they spear all around. Got him. These are neat little small enemies. And again, they come into play in a bunch of different areas. Just in different little ways. They're basically all just like creepy goop blob things. It'd be neat if they like had something that like tried to grab you, right, and absorb you into them or something. Would make them maybe a little extra scary, but mostly they're like cool. Like they're cool because usually those kind of like small enemies that kind of pester you are like fast and speedy and don't have a lot of health, and they're just kind of like quick little things you gotta catch and beat. But those blob things are like small enemies that pester you, but they're like really, really durable, which is cool, but just different than the way you see it in a lot of games, I feel like. This other blob sees me and is slowly making its way over. The blob isn't the thing that gave us the hard time previously. Maybe it's better to not even go two-handed and just like, try to make sure we block. Just keep doing it that way. Probably better to do it that way. Yeah. Well, you know, the nice thing, even though we got our ass kicked, is that we did it far enough away from that guy that we could get the runes back easy enough. Alright. Let's do it, dude. Just fuck this guy up. Come on. Do it. Probably could have ran in for like a swing on him there. Oh, bad timing on the roll dodge there, but that's okay. We have our flasks and stuff. Come on here. You know, it is kind of cool to fight dudes on bridges like this. You know, I should have just let him come out here because it's more fun to do the fight here. It's just cool. Oh, somebody appraised my message. Nice. I wish you could kind of see which one. Yes, there we go. GG's. Oh, wait, that's right. Something we've added is the revenge thing. So basically, if we die and then have to get a curse, when we get revenge on the guy who killed us, we can take the oldest curse and remove it. That's our new... We're kind of tweaking how we deal with curses and cleansing them and stuff. Last week, we realized when we get a bunch of them, we didn't have a lot of ways to cleanse them unless people were feeling nice. So we're tweaking them as we go. So since we got revenge, we can get rid of the oldest one, which is Mordo. So we can... Okay. We can get rid of the curse that bans sorcery, but right now we're not really at a gray site, so we can't like add sorcery to our build, but we'll be able to do that next time we get to a gray site. So we can finally use the cool staff we got from the demi-human queen and like make our sword shiny and use the star attack thing. Like, we can do some neat sorcery once we get the chance, as long as we don't die and get it banned again. That was the thing. Last week we did the whole side quest to get that staff and unlock sorcery, but the whole time we weren't really allowed to use it. Then it was like, oh, that's the start of this stream. I was like, hey, we can finally put sorcery in our build. Then the first thing we got was the Mordo curse again, so we couldn't do it again. But now we've got it. Let's speed climb up this ladder real quick. And see, is there something we gotta fight up here? Or is it like, ooh, there's like a couple layers to it. Nice. Okay, ready for there to be something? Oh, cool. Not a trap, please. Good, good. Ooh, a talisman. Cool. Oh, wait, we can't go up any higher. Okay, alright, I guess there's nothing to get on the very, very top. It's just up here. Oh, see, now I really want to see if there is anything up there. No, we can't get up there, though. Okay. That's good, though. That's good. Again, with the talisman stuff, some of it is, like, comes in really handy for, like, very specific builds. Other stuff, is, like, more general. So usually I'll have, like, the more general talisman stuff kind of equipped, but we'll also be able to swap out our build sometimes based on what challenge we're going to face. Alright, we did everything we needed to do over here, I think. The only other place to drop down now is back this way. Woohoo! I can hear something. Okay, I see what they're doing with the message there. I'm not gonna engage with it any further, but fine, funny. You can hear the scarab thing down here. Oh, I think it's just one that gives you the flasks back. It just it refills your healing flasks. That's cool. Some of those ones have like special spells or abilities that you got to collect. So it'll like give you like it'll unlock a certain spell or an incantation or some like Ash of War thing you can equip on weapons. Like some of those are really useful. Others are like that, which are still good. It refilled our flasks so we can go into the see that boss door down there. We can go in when we finish the rest of the castle and get to that door. We'll have all of our flasks ready to go. I think we have to do a bit of a jump here. It wasn't too bad of a jump because I jumped a little early, but it still worked. Okay, good. Bum, bum, bum. Waiting for there to be something hiding in a bush or something on one of these ledges, you know? Like, there's always something hidden in some corner that you can't see till you land or something. Alright. Alright, smashing pottery is fun. Kratos has the right idea about that stuff. Ooh, there's gotta be something down here. Right, this feels like it maybe is a trap or something. Let's drop down onto the beam. Maybe it's just the height? I mean, we don't really have the option to do anything ranged anyways. This is gonna be what it is, you know, but there's definitely stuff down there that we gotta fight. Okay, we YOLO it, right? Oh. Roll it. Oh. Yeah, fuck, dude. See, it is a trap down there. God damn, I don't even know. Like, maybe we have to jump. Maybe try to jump on the other, like, not through the roof, but on the other side. But there's nothing to break our fall, I don't think. Ooh, this is gonna be a sketchy one. We might not be able to get our runes back. We'll have to see. But one thing we can do is add a little bit of sorcery into our build. We can't use any ranged sorcery, but we can use like this one that makes our sword shiny. That's cool. Can't really tweak anything else. Alright, let's equip the staff. Green staff, yes. Yeah. We can at least make the sword shiny this time. That'll show them. That'll be good. We just jump straight from here or nah? Down required ahead. Oh no, we can. Yeah, we can just go straight here. Good message. There's nothing bad over here. Can't drop down there yet, so we gotta go kind of the way around. We don't have to do a hell of a lot with these other things. We can just like sneak past a few of these guys and do that move to them. We can just drop down when we're gonna jump. We don't have to fight all of them again. Just the ones who are kind of in the way. Run past the blob thing. Kind of drop down here. I think that other guy might have heard me, but I don't think it's gonna do anything, right? Wait, hold on. I'm actually curious. Does the blob like know how to follow us off of the bridge? Because it'd be hilarious if it was just like slowly pursuing us the rest of the level, but I don't think it can. No, I don't think it drops down. That'd be funny if it could just like drop down and slowly keep chasing you through the through the level. All right. We didn't use any flasks, so we didn't really need to do that, but that's okay. All right. Now, see, we definitely got to make sure that we get our our runes back, but we gotta see if maybe there's a better way to drop down and not have to fight. Oh! Oh, you stupid fucking piece of shit. Alright, well, never mind. Never mind. We don't get our runes back. I just jumped off the roof. Alright, well. Also, wait, hang on. I owe us a wheel spin, right? I died to the guys in the room. I gotta do a double spin. I just died from stupidity, but I also died to the other guys. So I actually owe 2 wheel spins. Sorry, I gotta keep track of my own made-up nonsense rules here. Welcome in, Hunter. It is what it is. Classic Elden Ring stuff. I never claimed to be good at it. I'm just patient enough to keep at it till I eventually win. All right, let's spin the wheel. We have 2 curses we gotta do because we've died twice. But if we beat the guys in that room, we can remove a curse. Alright, curse of the marksman. Oh, I gotta respin that. We can't have warrior and marksman. The curse of the warrior means you can't use range. The curse of the marksman means you can't use melee. We can't do both, so since we have warrior, we're gonna spin and replace marksman. Also, how you doing today, Hunter Wolf? Happy Thank Grace it's Friday. Curse of the Mage. This is no. See, some of our things like contradict. I don't. Does this work? What's our quote? All right, the Curse of the Mage. The quote is, "That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. You can only use magical abilities / spells. So like sorceries, incantations, etc. No weapons or shields and stuff. I don't know if I can do that either. Hang on. I'm gonna have to either respin that again, or I gotta replace the warrior with one of these. Sheesh. You got work in an hour and a half. You just woke up. You got work in an hour and a half. Oh wow. Well, I hope you're able to get ready and get going for work. Hope your day of work goes well. You know, why don't we just do it this way? Since we had the Curse of the Mage, Curse of the Warrior last week, fuck it. Let's do Curse of the Marksman, Curse of the Mage. We're gonna do those as our, we're gonna put the 2 of those up, and then we gotta do one more. Sorry, I'm kind of just like organizing the wheel and stuff. We didn't really see these last week, so these will be an interesting new challenge, especially early game where I don't have a lot of magic right now. So we'll see. We got one more curse. Curse of Poverty means, okay, let me read the description real quick. Pretty much means I can't go get my runes, which right now it doesn't matter anyways, but alright. Curse of the Marksman. Legolas, bring him down. Bans all form of melee attacks. Only range attacks and abilities are allowed. We have the Mage, which is only using magic, so I can't use like bow and arrow or throwing knives or anything. It's just gonna be ranged magic. Curse of Poverty. Can't have shit in Detroit. Runes cannot be recovered on death. Yeah, that's what it... Yep, okay. Jeez. This is gonna be a scuffed way to do it. I'm gonna have to change my flasks around so I just have, like, magic, pretty much. Probably. Well, I'll have some healing. Alright, we gotta figure... I think the only real spell I can use is the Glintstone Star thing, because I don't have any... And summons. Oh, God. Do you have any big plans for the weekend, Hunter? I can't remember if you were in the U.S. or not. If you are, do you have any like big plans for the 4th and stuff? I'm mostly driving like tonight and then tomorrow, but then Sunday I'm doing a little stream in the morning. Then I'm kind of chilling out the rest of the day. Let's see with our with our spells. See, I have. Here's the thing. I have a melee spell, which I'm not going to get to use because I can't use my sword. I also have glintstone shard thing, but I'm too dumb to use it right now. So I can't really use that one. So the only real, like, ranged attack that I have that's magical is the stars. So I can't use bow and arrow, and I can't use some of that other stuff. But we can do these. And the main thing we're going to want to use is our staff. Okay. Moving that stuff. So we can punch. Well, no, we can't really punch because we got to do that. But we could do. Wait, I think we should just change hands, right? Well, this is gonna be awkward because I'll space out and forget. But let's do that. And then this. So I have them both equipped. Full-on caster build. Let's go. We can do that, but then we just gotta switch which spell you've got equipped. This is such a scuffed fucking way to do it. We're gonna definitely need a ton of magic flasks. Do we want to? I mean, we can heal ourselves. Do we just fully commit to only using magic and just bring the blue flasks? We probably want like 2 to be healing, though. All right, let's just do it this way. Oh God, when we get revenge on the on the guys in that building, we'll be able to go and get rid of one of these curses. Then when we finish the castle and get to the boss door, we'll be able to go and replace another one. So you're in the UK, so your weekend is eat, sleep, and work. Gotcha. Fair enough. Yep. Well, good luck to you. No skill, right? So I just checked to see if the staff has any kind of like melee Ash of War skill, and all it says is just no skill. Like, hey, I'm trying my best. Sorry. The game just casually insults you when you're just checking your loadout. Lamau, yeah. Alright, well, let's get ready to do a healthy amount of dodge rolling and spell casting. Again, part of me at some point wanted to try to do a full caster build. It just takes a while to get it set up in a good way. I should have done Assassin's Approach or something. Oh God, this is gonna be brutal, man. That spell isn't very powerful either, you know? There's not a lot of, like, diversity to what I can do. Nice! Got him! Alright, good. Oh, I almost just ran into that guy and woke him up. I don't know if holding down the spell to do more damage. Oh, right, I don't have a ton of magic, like, I don't have a ton of focus either. And my mind isn't very good. Oh, wait, you know what? I think holding it down does charge the casting a bit more. That's good. Combo him. Combo him. I'm probably going to want to do even more of my flasks on the blue stuff, though. I probably am going to want to do, like, basically all but one of them. I also probably don't want to keep fighting all these guys, but that's okay. Magic homing missiles, exactly. Yeah, they're good. It's a neat spell, but usually if you're using it, you don't want it to be your only spell. I have one that like makes you put all the blue shiny sorcery stuff on your sword, so your sword does like extra magic damage on top of like physical damage. But I can't use it because I'm cursed to only use range and magic right now. There's honestly a ton of crazy spells. You get like gravity spells that can like lift enemies up and slam them, or do like crazy moves. Like you get a lot of neat sorcery like spells and stuff in the game. But again, this is just early on where you don't have a lot of that stuff really at your disposal. If I like double hand, like two-handed, does that do anything for me? Not really, I don't think. Flask. Giving you. Oh, jeez. Yeah, two-handing it doesn't really make it. Like when you two-hand a melee weapon, it does extra damage because you have more like power, but not so much when you're just using you're twirling a thing. Or no, I was using the wrong flask. Not so much when you're just twirling around a like the magic staff thing. Yeah, I feel like I should just do all my flasks as magic, because now I'm out of magic. Shoot, hold up. See, this is why it's good to test your build, kind of. Just to see how impractical it is, but let me, again, if I was doing like a full-on caster build, I would be focusing like on mind to expand my focus bar, do more intelligence, mind, faith, arcana, so I could mostly just level those abilities. So I could get all the spells and could use them effectively, but we're trying to do it a bit balanced. But sometimes you have to lean heavy into a specialized build for your challenges, and it makes it extra scuffed. But let me just go... Fuck it, let me just go all blue, because I can heal myself with the incantation. I just gotta be careful about when I'm choosing to do it, but yeah, damn. I don't think I have any of the extra stuff I haven't redeemed. No, that's good. Alright. Let's do that, and then let's just, like, unequip those for now. Good lord. Spells are awesome for sure. Once you get back down the hole of that building, there's another bond for... Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, right. Yeah, I think we get one right before we get to the boss. Or it might just be one of the statue things we get. Either way. Yeah, we got back down to where where all the rats and stuff are. Bonfire, like it's Dark Souls. I know what you mean. I mean, it is, you know, it's basically the same thing. They just changed its name for this series. Can I actually just sneak past him? You sneak? You sneak? Oh, they don't actually care. Alright, cool. We didn't even need to do all that. Well, that's efficient. There we go. Again, the blob would be neat if it would, like, slowly pursue you the whole time, but it just kind of chills up there. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Let's say, look, our runes are actually there instead of in the building, but no, those are the runes that we would get from, like, when we died of fall damage, which aren't many, but we can't even collect them because we have Curse of Poverty, so we can't collect our runes when we die. It is a good thing, though, that we leveled up. We had like 3 levels built up. We did that when we found that other gray site up there earlier. That's good, because if we had waited till now, we would have lost like 15,000 runes or something. Hey, Lieutenant Golden. Should have killed them for the runes. Yeah, fair, but that's alright. I know we can try to go in there. I was just trying to check earlier if there was some other way to, like, drop down. To, like, not have to jump down in the middle of them. Well, there's a gray site there. You were right, dude. There is a gray site there. I don't jump off the roof this time. There is nothing at all to break your fall. You, like, have to go through the roof and be ambushed. Well, you know what? Wait, this time it won't be as bad, though, because we can actually use range now. Last time we weren't allowed to use range, so we kind of had to just get ambushed. But now, as long as we're careful, we can take out some of them from above. It won't actually be as bad this time. As long as we just, you know, are careful about our casting. Alright, well that's not good, but... No, I see that worked. That worked. Fuck. Yes. There we go, see? We're getting them all riled up, but we can hit them. Yeah. Love a good cheese strat. Oh, wrong flask. Fuck. Oh, of course you were right. You know this game like the back of your hand. Fair enough. Fair enough. To go down the middle, gotcha. Yep. You did say on the upper logs and shot him. Yeah. See, the first time we came down here, we're playing with like a goofy like redeems and like rules that when we die we have to get cursed. So we spin a challenge wheel that gives us things that limit what we're able to do in the game. The thing that we had was not letting us do any kind of ranged attacks. So I couldn't do this the first time. I had to just drop down. And it went poorly. Even now... Oh, wait. Now we can do range, but we can't do any melee. We also can't do, like, pots or anything else. It has to just be magic. Magic and range, and we're not allowed to pick up our runes when we die. So we have a few extra scuffed kind of curses at the moment. I almost just want to refill my, wait. I should refill my bar before I drop down, just to make sure it's good, but we got one more of them. There's probably going to be more that'll jump us when we get down there, but we at least got a few of them down. Can I do faith? Yes, but my only incantations right now are the healing one and the assassin's approach one. It's still really early game. That's the thing. The builds will be, like, changing up your build a lot will be more viable when I go further into the game because I'll have more cool stuff that I can do. But right now it's pretty it's pretty limited. So when we get the curses, some of them make it really scuffed gameplay. The blast. Oh yeah, the Lord Rykard blade, right? That one's so good. I did play the game through before without like the wacky redeems and stuff, and it's so fun. But yeah. Yeah, Lord Rykard is one of my favorite like bosses in the game. Him, Radon. Honestly, Godric the Grafted is really funny. He's fun. Like those were three of the ones I remember loving. I think the creepy the fucking sleep paralysis demon space void creature down in the bowels of the world, wherever that was. Nokron or one of those places. That thing was a pretty cool fight. Like I remember those were some of my favorite bosses the first time around. But yeah, Rykard's such a fun fight. And that sword you get from him, where you like slam it and it has like the crazy fire effect and stuff, right? Like such a good sword. Alright. No more putting it off. Roll dodge. Bring it. Oh, they don't even care. We should still kill him. Just for revenge. We gotta kill him and get revenge. And then we can remove a curse. Oh, roll it! Nice. Good, good. Got some golden runes. Got a whip. Oh, the whip for a weapon. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have a redeem this time around right now that gives me, like, using silly weapons. I gotta make sure I do one of the... I gotta do, like, Curse of Silliness or something. And we use just, like, weapons that aren't very good, or that I'm not very good with, like a whip or some of the wacky ones. We'll have to see. I think it's, like... I'll have to see what the curse is. I think it's, like, any, like, physical weapons and stuff I can't use. So it'll just be, like, spells, but we'll have to see. Your favorites are Mesmer... Oh, from the DLC! You know what? When I played the DLC before, it was tough, because it was, like, my first time playing through the game. Because I was, like, a few years late to it. And finished a playthrough. It was, like, the main game I would stream. But back when I was only streaming, like, 3 days a week. I was doing like Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and I would only do a couple streams each week, so it was, and I was playing Elden Ring like exclusively, but it took me forever to get through it because I only had a few hours in the evening. It was weird, but by the time I finally got through the main game, especially because I was playing in like ways that probably weren't very efficient, you know, by the time I finally finished the main game, the DLC came out like 2 weeks after. And I just jumped right into it, but I just got kind of burnt out. Was like, I don't really want to keep going through it. So I fought Mesmer. I can't remember if I beat him or if not, but either way, I think a little. I beat him, and then a little bit after him was, I think, where I stopped. And I never finished the DLC. So this playthrough, though, I'm gonna try to do everything as best as I can. We're gonna try to do Ronnie's quest line the appropriate way, because I didn't do it before. I went to all the areas she would send you to, but I didn't do the quest right. So we'll try to do her quest line, maybe one of the other ones. We'll try to fight all of like the secret bosses, Placidusix and like the two-headed dragon and all that. Like we'll try to do all the extra cool stuff. We'll get our ass kicked a ton by Melania and all that. Like we'll do all that stuff, and then we'll do the DLC for sure. But yeah, I plan on playing this probably every Friday for like a year or something. It'll be a while. But yeah, Rykard and Radahn are sick. Mesmer was a fun fight. It was cool. You own the replica of his helmet. Oh, that's sick, dude. Hell yeah. You got the wildest helmet they sold for Elden Ring Night Raid. Nice, man. Nice. I am on PlayStation. I'm on the old PS5. Oh, wait. Before, I don't know if there's anybody that attacks you out there, but since we got revenge, we can take the oldest one of our curses and whatchamacallit, and lift it. So I guess we'll take the Curse of the Marksman and we will lose it. Yeah, to gain curses, there's a redeem with the Twitch points that makes me spin one that you can redeem to add curses. There's also an Elden Blessing / Prayer one that can remove curses. We also have, if you want to party up, we can do play together as family. We have that one, and then you can redeem like to leave messages in the game world. But yeah. All right, you're heading out to sort yourself out for work. Nice, dude. Hey, hope you have a good day at work, and hope you have a good weekend if I don't see you later. And dude, thanks again for the tip on the gray site and everything. I might have just ignored it and gone straight for the boss or something. So I try to search everywhere, but I miss tons of stuff when I play. So. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we do our best. You don't have to participate in the goofy meme builds stuff that I do, but I will be continuing to do like the goofy like curses and meme kind of build stuff, so you'll just have to be patient about that. As long as you're cool with that, then it's all good. But yeah, it's a little annoying when we're doing our just goofiness and then other players just come to like attack you just because I don't really play the game overly seriously, you know, and then other people come in with like an optimized build to try to fight you, and it's like, come on, dude. But that's one thing I don't love about this type of multiplayer, is when it's like, hey, do you think it'd be fun if when you're trying to play a game with people who are chill to hang out with, would you like other random strangers to come in and just like try to ruin your fun? No, not really. Well, that's the way the game works. Never liked that kind of mechanic in any game, really, but that's just one of the ones that's always kind of, like the Souls games have always kind of been that way, but... Like, imagine playing, like, Monopoly or something with a group of your friends, and then some random person is allowed to just walk up and, like, sideswipe the fucking board. Like, you fight the guy, you know? But, like, in games like this, it's like, no, that's just a game mechanic. It's just part of the game, dude. Like, okay, if you say so. But, yeah, I don't love that kind of thing in the games, but is what it is. You know, we could try to tweak our spells, but we still can't really use... like physical weapons and shields, so I could equip the thing that would make my sword shiny, but I can't really use the sword because it's still a physical weapon, so it'd have to just be like, I'd have to, like a melee spell, I'd have to take like one of the ones that give you like the big, like you can make the big magic sword appear that you slice the guys with, or do like any other kinds of stuff like that, but right now I don't have it, so I still kind of gotta go glintstone stars in a dream right now. But that's okay. Ooh, the jellyfish. Those guys, I think the jellies are nice as long as you're nice to them. But if you, like, piss one of them off, they'll all just, like, get enraged. Oh, it's one of the mini-boss ones. Wait. This is gonna be sketchy. Don't want to accidentally aim at the jellies, but it's kind of making me aim at... There we go. See, it was starting to make me aim at the jellies, which I don't like, so... Oh, the roll. He runs, he just walks very slowly. So I was able to really do a lot to his health, but he can still one-shot me if I'm not careful, probably. Oh, nope. I got stuck on something. I don't know what it was, but... Got him. Woo! Then we go here. Do that. Okay, nice. So we gotta keep changing our builds. We gotta get used to what the proper commands are. This war is being... Oh, no worries. That's all right. I do still have a PS4. It's kind of like, you know, since you can play all the PS4 games on the 5, I don't really have it hooked up right now, but I do still have it. Once in a while, I will boot it up for just to remind myself that it used to be really cool that you could put like themes in your background from different games and stuff. It's still weird to me that they like took away the ability to put like cool background themes like from games and stuff. It just made it so that it has to just be the generic home screen sound, you know? Because it was really cool that you could do that and customize it, but one of the things we had and then lost. Ooh. Oh, another one. Another one. Problem with your PS4, it keeps turning itself on. It's like ejecting the disc constantly. Oh, jeez. Put it back in without like constantly ejecting it. Oh, wow. That's super weird. I don't know why it does that. Oh, no worries. That's okay. I think I get what you mean. The PS is just like trying to eject the disc constantly. That's super weird. Oh, I almost just walked off of the bridge. Like a really smart person. Nice. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry your PS4 is being weird to you. Got it new, and it did that the very first day. Oh no, wow. I don't know if mine, you know what? I can't remember. Would mine do that sometimes? Can't remember. It's been a minute since I played mine. Had mine with me going to college and everything too, but actually when I was in college I used the I like moved into an apartment that was like really limited with what it could do with like TV service and that kind of stuff. So I used the PlayStation View service that was like TV live streaming, like Fubo and YouTube TV and that kind of stuff. And it was really good back in its time, but they closed the program down since then. Ooh, this is the... Okay, you just go around this way to the boss door. Okay, these guys, as long as you're careful, you don't, like, hurt them or anything, they'll be nice to you. You can check to see if there's anything important here, but I don't think there is. Ooh, there's crabs. They don't, like, attack, though. They're not the giant ones, right? Is there a giant one that spawns in or something here? Would they? Oh, there is. Oh, my God. All right, never mind. Never mind. There's a demon crab. Oh, my God. Why? Why? Why is it always crabs? Wait, wait, wait. We can cheese. We can cheese. Out of here, you creepy-ass crustacean. Wait. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, be mad about it. Be mad about it. Oh, he's hiding. Oh, I thought I just aimed at a jellyfish by accident. Oh, no. Now, I know the range is limited, but... Hey, oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Golden. Oh, Golden, do you, by the way, do you stream? If you do, you can totally let us know about your channel and what you stream and stuff. I add folks who stream to this like little bot that shouts them out automatically. I'm with like a Discord group that does like networking and tries to help everybody. Yeah, you do. Nice. Let me give you a quick. Well, it's slow because I type slow, but a quick, slow manual shout out, and let me add you to my my bot that'll go and shout you out automatically next time you join in for the first time and send a message. Each stream it'll do that. Whenever people join in and chat who stream, it'll shout you out automatically. You stream Grounded and a bunch of other games. Oh, that's nice. That game looks really cool. I've seen some gameplay of it where it's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids meets Bugs Life kind of, and it's a survival game, right? It looked really cool. I don't think I've played it, but I've seen a bunch of folks playing it. Nice. Well, I gave you a follow. I'll make sure I try to look out and see if you're on when I'm when I'm available. I'll try to stop by. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, yep. There it goes. The bot worked. Probably be hopping on right now. Nice. By the way, if you are looking for a cool spot to meet other folks who stream and you want to network and find more folks to stream and play with, or just who are really supportive, Dragon Slayer Discord is a really good spot for that. I've been with those folks for like a year or so, and it's been really neat. Meet a lot of really nice, like, supportive people there. I'm gonna have to do ads. Why don't we do like why don't I just run my my Twitch ads now before we try to figure out how to deal with the crab and then do the boss fight. I think once we manage to beat the crab, we'll consider the castle part of this like finished, and we can remove one of the curses. And then we'll deal with the boss. But yeah, let me go. Yeah, run ads. It'll take like 90 seconds, then we'll get back. You're gonna join it? Nice. I'm gonna take this moment to strategically pour a bit more tea. Tactical tea time real quick. Nice. Yeah, usually I go Monday through Friday, and I'm pretty much the same time every day. Like, I'm US East Coast, and right now it's 9 for me, so I'll go like from 7 in the morning to noon US East Coast time. And I do a bit of variety, so Mondays are God of War Ragnarok right now. Terrifying Tuesday is a horror day, which now is Alien Isolation. Wednesdays have been Spider-Man 2. Thursdays we've been doing like Sea of Thieves, but we'll mix in different games, like multiplayer games there usually. Fridays are our Elden Ring, and then usually that's it. But on the weekend, this weekend, I'm playing Shadow of the Colossus all the way through on Sunday morning. Usually I don't do weekend streams, but I'm doing a one-off for this game this week. Been a while since I played. Where are you? Okay, you're in Central Time. Nice. So I am in Castle Morn. So if you're in Limgrave, right, it's down on the Weeping Peninsula area, way down at the bottom, near the guys with the rowboat, right down in this this region. But yeah, we should be good with Twitch ads. Oh, one thing, right, for multiplayer, my password is carrot with a capital C. So capital C-A-R-R-O-T, carrot. Because our character, I don't know if I introduced him, but is Ye Angry Elden Carrot. Because he looks like an angry carrot. Can I get a zoom in on his face? Hang on. There we go. Look at that. Look at the eyes going different directions. There he is. He's like an angry fucking carrot. So that's his name. And that's why our password is carrot. You're on your way. Nice. I'm going to see if I can figure out this damn crab here. he gonna rush over the second I come down? Probably. Let's see. Or did he de-aggro? He didn't. He might have. He might have de-aggro. I still can't hit him yet. God, the range being limited is so funny. Yes. Roll it. Come on. Oh, he's like spitting at me. There we go. Yeah, get got. Get got, Krabby. You'd be angry too if you were that hungry. Ugly. Fair. Very fair. Totally understand it. Crab, oh crab. Yep. Good message. Is there an item here? Behold crab. Yep. Crab indeed. I swear, if they throw another one of these motherfuckers at me, it's gonna be funny, but I'm gonna be a little annoyed. No, we're good. Just a dead guy. Ooh, fire arrows, cool. That's the thing, once we get our martial weapons back, we might want to start making some more, like, cool, different types of, like, craftable arrows and things. I know you can start crafting more as you go through. Yeah, I might have to activate the summons for the boss fight, but I'm not so sure if I do. I think we might be okay. Because I did the summon thing before I got here earlier. See, I should have, right, the symbol to to summon, you know, NPC guy. Dog ahead. Yeah, it's like a creature, like a beast man thing. It's one of the, yeah, the misbegotten warrior thing, right? I always thought it looked more like a lion, but it's been a minute since I've fought one of these guys. Oh, you know the fight that really kicked my ass, my first playthrough, was not the first time you fight this thing, but when you fight one of these misbegotten warrior guys and one of those, the brutal knight guys. I forget their exact name, but those like really buff like knight dudes. You have to fight both of them together in like a double boss fight. That fight took me so many tries to get through. Yours was Renala. Renala can be super tough too with her summons and the like void beam of doom she launches at you. Yeah. I mean, honestly, there were a bunch of fights that took me a ton of tries, but just remember this misbegotten warrior guy. The solo fight I didn't do as bad with. I mean, this time around I'm only gonna have sorcery, so it might be a little tougher. But yeah, it was when he had to fight this thing with another another thing. I think I could summon this guy. Castellan Edgar. Yeah. Edgar? You're live right now. If I want to see how far you're at, Stan Edgar has just been summoned. Castellan, I just see Stan Edgar like from fucking The Boys. Dude, is he about to walk off of this cliff? Don't do it! Don't do it, Eddie! You have so much to live for. Well, I mean, you might want to jump off of that edge when you see what happened to your poor daughter and the her convoy, but no, I need you for this boss fight, man. don't jump off the edge. All right, let me take a look. Where are you at? You're in Limgrave. Oh, you're going through that area. The yep, you're about to charge the gate and everything. Cool. Yeah, you gotta run through like the ballista and stuff with the exploding arrows. Nice. Charging through. Sweet. Well done. I might do an attempt at the boss while you're on the way, just to see how it goes. Well, maybe I should wait though, because then doesn't it like disband people when I leave, and I forget exactly how summons work. I think you can only go so far with a summon. I don't remember. I know it's weird and finicky at times. We can, I mean, I guess I could punch and beat dudes with the staff in this thing. I guess I don't technically have to not do it that way, but I can't really charge punches though. Because that might be my only real melee right now, just because I don't have any melee spells. I can't use my stuff. Wait, do I have any kind of crafting items? I mean, I can't throw pots and things, but like anything that gives me any extra ability to do stuff. What do those twig things do? Well, maybe I check my inventory. What other little knickknacks and things do I have? This recovers focus, but it's like a consumable thing, so it's kind of like a flask, but alright. Just items and things. I can't really like throw stuff that's like physical, right? But like if it gives me like a power-up, I could use it, but I don't really have anything else. I don't know what the sacrificial twig does, but I'm getting the feeling it doesn't really do anything helpful for me right now. Crafting materials? Where did the sacrificial twig go? Just out of curiosity. Oh, is it like a one of these things I could wear? Sewing needle? Right, box sewing needle and stuff. We gave back to him, I think. Did we give it back to him? I think we did. Wait, did we never give Bach back his sewing needle? I thought we did, but maybe I'm wrong. It was been like a week or two since we did that. Here, it's like a you wear it like a talisman, and it'll replace your. Instead of you losing runes, you drop the twig. Oh, it's actually useful. Okay, the stick that the guy gave us is actually good, but we don't have that many runes that it's worth worrying about losing. I think we'll be fine. Alright, let me take a peek at where you're at. Oh, I see you running, you climbing up ladders, running through everything. Nice. Oh, I just saw you dodging past the big misbegotten guy. You got a bunch of stack stuff too. Looks like you got a lot of cool like stacked weapons and stuff. So it looks like you got a lot of late game things. You got some crazy abilities, I see. You'll probably melt the boss for us, which is neat. Which is nice, because we have a lot of wacky curses and stuff. You know, we actually can pick one of our curses to remove. Hey, you're back. Nice. We just got to the end of the castle and stuff, and Lieutenant Golden is gonna join in. He wants to play co-op. Let me since we beat the castle stuff, we can get rid of one of our curses. How about the one that makes us not allowed to catch our runes when we die, right? Let's do that. You're going to work? Going to melt in the heat. Yeah. Yeah, hey, good luck. Hopefully you can try to get some AC going as best as you can. But yeah, it's going to be brutal today, I think, at least here. I know in a lot of spots it's supposed to be rough today, so try to stay as cool as you can. Good luck. Try to stay hydrated, you know? 103 still here. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, that is gonna be wild, dude. New York is baking. Yeah. Yeah, Mass it was pretty bad too. We got up to, I saw 100 or so yesterday. We're gonna probably be similar temp today as well. Like, it's definitely a rough rough couple days for the heat and everything. Storms are coming in the afternoon. Yeah, that's right. Hopefully that cools things off a little bit, and then Hopefully the storms leave for everybody's cookouts and stuff tomorrow. So we don't get like another rainy Saturday, you know. That's weird. The punching goes through it, but this tink hits off of it. Well, I guess you just punch through that stuff, but okay, that's it. I didn't realize it did it that way. All right, indeed, yep, you got a jet. All right, cool. Hey, good luck. Stay safe. Try to stay hydrated. Hopefully, we'll see you later. If not, have a good 4th. All right, let's give the boss a try while we're waiting for the guy to join. Well, you know what? Right now, what I can summon are more minions. I'm gonna kind of be like a backline guy in this fight because I barely have anything that I can use. There we go. Have them all distract them a bunch. Will I just shoot stuff at him from afar? Hey, there we go. That dude trying to defend his castle and all. Yeah, combo him! Combo him, guys! Hell yeah! Yes! The stun! Dude, just summon all my little minions and that guy, and we're just rocking them. Yeah, I didn't remember this guy being all that crazy, especially when you can summon and stuff. Yeah, okay, we just completely fucked this guy's whole life here. Finisher? Or did one of the other guys take it? It feels like I stole the kill on that one. They did so much of the work. Nice, GG. The grafted blade, great sword. Do we talk to dude? Or does he stay? No, he's gone. Alright, nice. Well, now we get the gray sight. Sweet. GG. Rip lion guy. And now we can remove our other curse because we beat the boss. Hell yeah. We are curse free for the first time since starting this playthrough, I think. So now we can kind of fix our build a bit. Hell yeah. GG. Oh, gravity killed you. No. That's brutal. Alright, why don't we organize it now that we can kind of use our full arsenal. Hold up. We do that and that. And this. We're going to want to fix our equipment. I want to put the sword back. Plus the bow we can put back now. It's, I think we've been using the broadsword. Although the critical is better on that one, but still. We've been using broadsword. We'll stick with it for now. The whip is funny. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. You don't just... Hang on. I forgot how equipping works. You gotta move to a different space. And then... Right. And then it's shield. Then it's the staff. We actually have all of our shit. Let's go. That's rare. That's rare for this playthrough to not have curses and things limiting our fucking playstyle. Let's go and re-equip this. The healing flask. Let's add maybe the greases back just in case we end up using them, but we probably won't, at least not for a while. Let's swap around what we're using for flasks, right? We probably want at least 3. We'll kind of do that, like 4 and 3, so we can still heal properly, but we can use a bit more magic, right? So we're gonna want to use this to make our sword shiny more often. Is it right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. All right. Nice. We actually have a cool build going now. Look at all of that until we get like a redeem in like 20 minutes or so. That'll make us change it all again, or until we die and then have to change it. Ooh. What's this say? No night ahead. Okay. Technically, I'm sure that's true. Oh, we can't call horse guy over here. It's still part of the castle, technically, I'm sure, so that's probably why. Cool. Ooh, what boss is next? Well, I was gonna kind of clear out some of this, the peninsula stuff. Hey! Oh shit! No, the curses! Brutal. I forgot what I put for the sounder for that. And yeah, it's the... and if you don't recognize that art, it's the, whatever you call it, the unholy trinity. Sick, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you for the bits. And the 3 curses at once. Holy shit. Nice, dude. Let's get to spinning. Fuck yeah, man. Let's do it. If it takes away my sorcery again, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Maidenless. I cannot use Melina to level up. I can use my runes to like buy stuff, but I can't level up until that curse is clear. So maidenless. Oh, let me read. Right, they each have like a goofy quote and then the description. Curse of maidenless. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. The fucking the white masked Vara guy bans the use of runes for level ups, and if I had Round Table Hold unlocked, it would ban travel there as well, because I think you need Melina for that. But either way, that's what that does. W, nice. Yeah. All right. So maidenless is 1. Spin it. Curse of Heresy. Ooh, what does that one do? I don't know if we got that one. No, we might have got that one last week. To be fair, we did get most of them last week because we kept getting a ton. Curse of Heresy. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Bans all incantations. Damn, I don't have very many, but I know once you start getting more, you get tons of those. So that one means I can't use the healing or the stealth approach thing. It doesn't hurt me a ton right now, just because I don't have a crazy amount of incantations. But it means I'm gonna have to change my my build again for sure. All right, and the third one. No! Poverty comes back again. I just cleared it. The one that, let me reread it, but the one that lets me not allowed to, Oh, you cleansed them. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you. That cleanses 3. Well, never mind. Thank you, man. Thank you for cursing and then lifting the curses. Appreciate it, brother. And that one is the Trinity, the Holy Trinity. But yeah, poverty, so I can't collect runes on death, and then preventing you from being able to use runes to level up. Basically, what I would have to use them for is just like buying items or like smithing and stuff. But yeah, so you can use them, you just can't collect them after you die, and you can't level up with them. You also can't go to Round Table Hold. But you know, I guess the next thing I would do is start sweeping more of this area. This like creepy green section with all like the poison mist, I guess I would check out. There's some kind of cool fight you can do over here with some like guys who do like gravity magic or something. We can go do wherever that was. Maybe that was the green area, I can't remember. Up here, there's this village we have to check out. I want to go and fight all the tree guys and go over here to figure out this stuff. There's something here, like a mine, maybe I want to look at too. And then anything else that I haven't really done in this area, I'm going to start like sweeping. We beat that guy last week, but we didn't like cleanse a lot of the rest of the stuff. But yeah, it's kind of what we've got coming up. Hey, Newt! Jake, it's been so long. Welcome in, Newt. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. Happy Thank Grace it's Friday. What are you up to today? Ooh, you were playing some Baldur's Gate 3 recently. I've seen a lot from that game. It's super Super good. Oh, sorry. I just got a request to join in multiplayer. Let me go join in real quick. Stray Newt, do you have any big plans for the 4th? I'm gonna be pretty much driving Uber like the rest of today into the late night, and then tomorrow I'm mostly just driving Uber as well. But then Sunday I'm doing like a morning stream at the usual time, playing Shadow of the Colossus Remastered, and then I'm just kind of chilling out the rest of the day. Not doing too much. Started your day trying to figure out what you're gonna do. Oh, that's a good way to start. No plans that you know of? Cool, cool. Sometimes it's nice to just kind of relax too, you know? Oh, since we got the request to do a party up, let me just play our goofy redeem. Let me just go at Lieutenant Golden. Our together redeem. The quote is from Elden Ring with Lord Rykard, but it plays a goofy thing. There it is. It plays something from Braveheart. Unite us.
Unite us.
Unite the clans.
Unite the clans.
Yeah. Nice. Sick. Say nothing of the eventual betrayal that happens after that, but still, it's a cool redeem. All right, let me. Right, I gotta use this thing. Bop. So now, as long as our passwords for both of us are carrot, spelled with a capital C, I should be able to climb up the ladder and see the sign that Lieutenant Golden put down, and then we can team up. Maybe. Oh shit, these guys. Right, they spawn back. Casually climb down. Ah, yep. I don't think they were up there. Where exactly did you pop? Oh no, they're coming down. Get them, jellyfish gang. Go get them, jellies. I don't think they're gonna go get them. That's all right, we can just move them over into the boss fight area. Where exactly did you, did he just like, oh, he just flew down and jumped at me. Are you by, like, where the boss is, or are you at the other side of the castle? Jake, run! It's good to see you, Newt. I was trying to stop in yesterday when I saw you, or maybe it was the day before, because I saw you were on, but then because I like, sometimes I'll have like a little break in Uber where I'm not getting trips, so I can go like, you know, I can go hop in on a stream, and then as soon as I was trying to boot up stream, I got my next like big request came in. It was like a long, like 50-minute trip or something to bring somebody like up to the city. I was like, oh damn, never mind. Sometimes that happens where I try to pop in, and then as soon as I'm like, ooh, let's see who's on Twitch, and then that happens. Like, I'm sorry I wasn't able to stop by more recently. I was trying to, but sometimes it just doesn't work out. Let's make our sword shiny. Let's beat him with the glow stick of doom. Boom! Get magic bonked, idiot. Bonk. Oh! Nice. Oh, the sweet glowy bonk. Got him. No worries about. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Thanks. Oh, Lieutenant Golden, you said where was it? Oh wait, are you still live, Golden? Let me take a peek. Sorry, you said you were. Oh, never mind. Where was your Where was your sign? I'm kind of looking at Lieutenant Golden is on stream right now. Oh, are we able to do the collab thing? It didn't let me do that before, but not sure. Oh yeah, you gotta change it, yeah, to CARROT, but it's gonna be, yep, caps. Yep, I see it. Nice. Alright, I see him changing the password, then I should be able to see it wherever it's at. He's up on the ramparts. Okay, let me head up to the ramparts. The ramparts. And then we'll be good. That's the thing. The multiplayer stuff in this can be weirdly finicky at times. Oh, we're allowed to go get our previous runes. I don't know if there's anything really to get, but... Alright, I am here. Is my thing still active, or did it take too long? No, it's turned off. Okay, good. Let me see, now that I am allowed to level up, maybe I do that once? Do I want to do that or endurance? Both are good, but let's do this so we have more focus for now. Alright. Good. Now I can reactivate this thing. I should see golden summon sign for Lieutenant Golden. I saw him putting it down somewhere around here. Am I in the right spot? I think I am. Right by that grace site. Sorry the multiplayer gets so finicky and annoying sometimes in this game. You can't just like join a lobby or anything, you know, you gotta like find the physical spot in the world where you can do it. Then have your passwords synced up and everything. Then have the remedy thing going. Hang on. No, you died. Oh, okay, I got you. I think if you respawn and are in this area, I can find it again. My thing should stay active for like a few minutes. You put it back, nice. All right, I will be searching for it. Oh, some stuff breaking over there. I think the rats were breaking stuff in the background there. Oh, why isn't it working? That's so weird. Usually you can see it. You're gonna put it. Oh, you put it next to the grace. Cool. Once it happens, right? It should show up on our end in real time. We'll just see like a shiny word appear. It'll look a lot like these messages, right, that are the glowy white things, but it'll be glowy in gold. This is yep. Any moment now, we should... Oh, there's a rat. Hang on. The rat heard me rolling around and breaking stuff. Ugh. Out of here. It's only at bosses? Oh, I can't do it here? No, wait. I thought me and somebody else did it the other day, but maybe it's at areas where you're allowed to summon or something. Oh, it might be weird like that, huh? It just disappeared. No. Hey, Julian, welcome in. Keeping me tabbed. Appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk. It's the Game of Thrones Night's Watch Oath message. Again, I need to change that to some other goofy quote, just because that one's been there for a while. Let me, shoot. Oh, shit. Rats. Hang on. Let me do a little bit of pest control quickly, and then I'll try to find a different spot. Ah, nope. Damn, dude. This castle needs to call Orkin or something. Oh. Yikes. Hold up. At this point, might as well just clear out the rest of them, eh? Is it just this guy? It's just this guy. Stabby stab. Need special stuff. Yeah, let me, maybe it can only happen in areas where I'm allowed to summon, like, the squad of guys and other stuff. I think maybe if I go around here, maybe this area it will let me summon. Let me see. Try to go somewhere where we're allowed to let you summon, then I'll try to link up that way. I'm going to the green, gross-looking area on the map. No, right in the cheeks. Yeah, right in our carrot cheeks. Last week we we got one of our curses that we just kept getting that came up and we couldn't really cleanse for like the whole stream was the curse of indecency, which meant that we weren't allowed to wear armor. So the way we looked basically the entire stream was this. just carrot cheeks flapping in the breeze. So we weren't allowed to wear armor last week, so that was, we literally would get attacked in the cheeks when something hit us from behind. Oh no! No! Brutal. Well, thank you for the bits and thank you for the redeem. That's gonna make us do 3 wheel spins at once. Nice. This like legally distinct Doom music. Like Doom, but not quite. It's not Mick Gordon, but it's close, you know. All right, 3 wheel spins. Let's get it. Oh no, what'd I just do? I just turned everything on at once. Whoops. Can't have the gameplay be too easy for you, for sure, for sure. You know what? That's fair. All right. Let's spin it. Once it kind of cooperates. Bop. Curse of the Thief. All right, so they all have on this little this goofy like Google Doc with all of our all of our curses and how the whole little mini game we kind of play works. They all have like a goofy quote and then the description. So, Curse of the Thief. Hands to yourself, sneak thief. You must attempt stealth and avoidance whenever possible. Only kill when it's unavoidable, like bosses and stuff. We were kind of going to go around and clear out a bunch of things, so I guess we just have to sneak past the enemies and try to get the loot as best as we can, is what we're going to have to try to do. Okay, so Curse of the Thief. Curse number 1. In. Spinning. Curse number 2. Curse of the Marksman. Oh, this one again. You know, we got that one a minute ago. If you'd like, we can respin it, but I'll reread what it is. Curse of the Marksman. Legolas, bring him down. Basically, it bans all melee attacks. So I can only use, like, ranged attacks or abilities. Now, we don't also have the mage one this time, so we can use, like, our bow and arrow and everything this time. And, like, throwing knives and little things like that. We just can't use anything melee. So we'll have to, like, probably get rid of, like, my sword and shield. But I mean, we might even be able to use the shield, just not the sword. But, yeah. So there's that one. Maybe we'll go with this one. It'll be different enough since we don't also have the magic one. Curse of the Marksman. And then number 3. Curse of the Marksman. It keeps coming up. Poverty keeps coming up. What is the wheel trying to tell me, man? All right. Listen, wheel. You don't have to keep giving me curses from my real life in the game. All right. Curse of Poverty. The quote is, "Can't have shit in Detroit." Runes are not allowed to be recovered when you die. So when you die, you normally leave behind all these little golden rune things that you have with you. And then you can pick them up if you can get to the spot where you died without dying again. But this just prevents me from being able to do that at all. So even if I could recover my runes, I can't. Curse of Poverty. And it keeps coming up. We keep cleansing it, but it keeps coming up today. Alright, well, we're just cursed. Alright, let me quickly swap out a couple things with my gear. I can't use the sword. Actually, I think that's really it, though. I mean, the grease I can't really use. But, like, throwing knives I can use. Maybe I just equip those, the little random ones that I've found. Item crafting, like bowstring grease? Is that a thing? I could do that. Okay. Oh, you need to find string in order to do it. Oh, okay. I haven't really used a lot of it, but that would basically do grease, but on your on like your bow and arrow. Okay, neat. Never really done that before. Let's have it ready to go. I don't think I'm going to use it much, but we'll kind of have it ready to go. We'll mostly have our bow and arrow like this, but we can pull out the shield if we really have to. And then we can pull out the sorcery and some of that stuff. That we can still do. Oh, wait. We want to have... Hold up. We're going to get into the character of it. We're going to swap out our melee spell thing, because we can't use it. We're going to switch to this one, the assassin approach thing. So it'll help us be more quiet, I guess. I haven't really used it very much, but that's the idea anyways. Alright, now what? Now I guess I'll try to go to the green area. And I gotta just try to sneak through the enemies as best as I can. And, because I have Curse of the Thief, so I'm gonna try to be a sneaky thief and just go in to get the loot and then get out. I'll also see if I can summon you over there. If it lets me summon anything, it might let me summon other players. But again, I'm not super well versed in how the multiplayer works. I basically did my whole original playthrough like just solo anyways. There's all of these guys. I'm not being very sneaky because they see me, so I'll have to leave and then try to sneak back through, but I'm kind of just searching for anywhere that would tell me if I can summon or not. There's like those things you can go touch that open up summoning in an area. Run. I mean, stealth / avoidance, so like if they all see me, I can still run in and run out, but I just basically can't go and fight all the guys. I don't think there's anywhere around here that's gonna let me summon you. Sorry. Ooh, almost ran off of the edge there. There's some angry jellyfish over there, but I don't know what their problem is. Let's try to be sneaky. Maybe turn off the very position giving away-esque lantern. We have like a cool belt lantern thing that like you wear like on a chain around your hip and you just turn on the lantern that you're like wearing, which is nice because you don't have to use a hand to hold like a torch or anything. I'd like to get over there, but it's all poisony. I think we're gonna want to use our horse goat guy who can double jump to get up on the rocks and to go through all this area without taking so much poison. Let's try it. It's less quiet, but... all these poison bloom things. That's what we want to get here. Oh, look, there's more like the goop creatures, but they're all poisony. Ugh. What's up here? Runes and stuff. Yes. Golden runes. Let's go. Dude, we're going to be able to use so many runes once I'm allowed to... Wait. I can use them to level up. I just can't collect them if I die. I have a ton of these golden runes that you can like redeem to get a bunch of the normal runes and stuff. Maybe I want to just use them and like level up real quick. Basically, I guess if you've never played the older like Dark Souls games, the runes in this game are like what they would call souls in the other ones. They're used both to help your character level up and to buy things from like shopkeepers and stuff. So it's both like currency and experience kind of all rolled into one item. But all of the ones that you're carrying you lose once you die and have to go and recover in order to stop them from being lost forever. But if you die again, then they're just gone, you know. It was an interesting mix of different elements from other types of games, but
Where the world's greatest
since we're
martial arts
cursed, we
athletes
can't go and
meet
get
the
this stuff.
ultimate
Oh my god,
challenge
it's another crab!
of the ancient
Why are they spawning more crabs on us?
the human body.
Nice.
Enter the dragon.
Thanks for the lair check-in. That's the Discord community I'm a part of. That's a really cool place to network and meet other folks who are streamers and creators who can help with networking and everything. We're really supportive, really nice. Sorry, I'm just trying not to get crab attacked. I'm playing in single player, but I can't really pause the game because it's one of the types of games that are always online. All right, let me update first. When you redeem that, you're the first one to do it. I update the stream labels where there's like the folks who do bits and subs and all that. There's another one at the bottom called first. Whoever gets to redeem that the first time in the stream, your name is there the whole rest of stream. So I just heard sounds in game. I had to look up for a second to make sure something didn't somehow crawl up this rock after me. It would have been hilarious if they actually could, but I didn't think so. But yep. All right, nice. GG's Lieutenant Golden. Your name is now there the rest of stream. All right, this fucking crab monster. We might have to deal with the crab thing. We still have to keep looting this area. There's probably more to get still. Fortnite is the message. Okay. Alright, we can at least run around to find the flowers and things, I guess. Ooh, we can use the crab. We can use the crab to beat the zombies. Beat these little shit zombie things. Yep. Smack him. Do it. Yeah, beat him. Oh, he's puking at me. Oh, I just went through some poison puke. Oh, God. Thank you. Sorry. You think you figured out why couldn't you weren't able to? I wasn't able to see your thing. Summon. The place where you can summon, right? Like the spectral things. That makes sense. It's only limited areas, I guess, right? But I'd have to go to like boss areas or tough fights, then we can summon you to do it there. Yeah, that makes sense. I was hoping this would be one of those areas, but it isn't. But there wasn't really as much to this as I thought. I mean, the random crab boss fight is neat, or not boss fight, but mini boss fight. But I'm not allowed to really fight these guys unless I can avoid them. Unless I'm like unable to avoid them, but we can avoid pretty good. So we're just gonna skedaddle out of here, try to go to the next area. There was another group of dudes over here I thought that I could summon for. I just have to find them again. They're like some of the guys that do like the gravity magic or something weird. Let me see if I can figure out where they were at. Ooh, also, what does this thing do? No! Oh, it's one of those ones. Yes. Poison mist. Ooh, it's one of the. So that gives me. Is that an incantation? How do I. Oh, inventory? Hang on, I'm just curious. Can I see what my spells and stuff are or not? Yes. Oh, it is an incantation. Ooh, nice. So now I have like an actual offensive incantation kind of spell. That's good. That's good. We're adding to our, you know, our repertoire here. Repertoire. That's the poison dudes. What's over here? There's like a tower thing. There's like a bunch of wolves. There's a bunch of stuff up there. Wasn't there shit down here? Maybe not. Hey! Thank you, Elden Trinity, to clear all of our curses. Well, 3 of them anyway. I think we only have 3. Nice. Again, last week we just kept dying at some spots, so we just kept filling up all the curses. Nice, man. Again, thank you. Let me, gee, where the hell was it? Maybe it was like up here? I'm just curious. Let me see. 600 curses later. Yeah, we were stacked at 7 a few times. Oh, this is it! Those guys! This area I can summon to go fight these dudes. If you're able to get to beside the crater pocketed glade, that grace site, that's where I'm definitely gonna be. And we can fight all these like gravity magic guys. I think there's like a boss or mini boss that'll spawn. Let me just like redo my figure out my equipment and everything, then we'll get right to it. But yeah, that'd be a good spot for us to try to link up. Let me go spells. I'm gonna want this and that. Then for the incantation, we'll go poison mist. Yeah. Ooh, cool. Don't think I'm gonna use grease and stuff for now. I think that's all pretty good. We bring the sword back. Everything else should be solid. I almost wonder if I want to wait. If I want to swap these, I might want to swap the order of things a little. So I'm like nitpicking things, but yeah. Well, let me remove our curses. And thank you again, dude, and thank you again for the bits, man. Thank you for these bit redeems and stuff. I don't think we had any of those redeemed last week. You've redeemed them both a couple times. I do really appreciate it. Let me give you the extra, if it lets me. I know there's a big cooldown on this, but let me try to give you the extra manual shout out for cursing me and for being benevolent and curing me as much as you have. I have to wait 9 more. I see. I do have to wait. Damn. Sorry. I can't do it for another like 10-ish minutes, but if you're not following Lieutenant Golden, he streams this game right now. He streams, you were saying Grounded and some other games, but yep. Yeah, I'll try to remember to do one later as well. I'm just gonna change the order so we do like the incantations first, and then that. Yeah, okay. I kind of want to test it. What does it look like? Oh, wait, does it hurt me too? No, it doesn't. Ooh, I'm immune to it. Ooh, wait. I just want to test it real quick. Can I charge it? Yeah, get poisoned. Yeah, get pollinated, bitch. Oh, fuck. Okay, his magic's a little better. He just, like, raised a bunch of spikes up out of the ground. Okay. Alright, his magic is a little bit better than the poison fucking fart cloud. Just a little bit better. Wait, no, the poison's still working, though. No, wait, no, I'm wrong. He's still taking poison damage. I literally could just hit and run. I could just walk away. Oh, no, never mind. You know what? No, poison for the win. You're not playing the long game, bro. All right, let me go. Let me go rest at this real quick. Thanks. It's fine. Loki is kind of bad. What is... Oh, the poison. Yeah, I'm sure they're not all mostly practical. I'm sure there's only some spells that are OP and really strong. I don't mind. I like doing different stuff. Part of what we'll do is just find silly ways to make builds and to try things. One of our curses is... the curse of cheese, where we have to find cheesy, silly ways to beat enemies. So trying to just spam up a bunch of poison and then just actively avoiding them the whole fight might be a way to cheese them. There's like a dark cloud thing you can do to like bamboozle enemies and then sneak up behind them and stab them. Like there's all kinds of wacky, goofy things. So we'll have to be ready to use silly strategies as well. When we get the mimic veil thing where you can turn yourself into a random object and like sneak around like Scooby-Doo with a lampshade on his head sneaking around, that's gonna be some real good like cheese strats. Yeah, I think I'll be able to summon you here because it's letting me call for other summons. The only thing I might have to do is find one of those like things you have to touch to enable summons. That's a thing sometimes. Let me see if there's any of those I have to like physically touch to call you. Other than that though, I think I'll be able to bring you in. Just have to see if there's one of those like things you have to touch to unlock summoning or whatever. I forget what they're called. Not like the Stake of America, but they're like the other cross looking kind of thing. I think I might just be able to just do it. I'll head over maybe to the Grace site and see if it works that way. Yeah, let's check. Yeah, I gotta just use the thing real quick. Let me go multiplayer remedy. Boom. Hopefully this. Oh yes! Yay! There we go. I see you. I recognize this character from checking out your stream. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's go fight a bunch of purple guys. Yo. Nice. Wait. Oh, wait. Are you in? Or nah? First time it's worked? Nice. Do I? Wait. I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Nice. Okay, it just took a minute. Sweet. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's go fuck these guys up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, see, don't they have like a... Yeah, see, they have one of these guys. The, like, gravity magic mini-boss dudes. Just cough on him. Oh. Try to give him the death by COVID virus. Oh, there you go, the flippy Yoda move. Hell yeah, dude. Jump swing. Nice. Oh, watch out for this guy. Oh, that dude just got fucked up. Hell yeah. Oh, there's all this glowy shit here. Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy is blissfully unaware of the fact that the rest of his homies were just in a big fight. Do you want to, wake up? Nice. I think that's the group. Hell yeah. Ooh, there's gotta be stuff we can collect from these things, right? Can we grab these? Or do we gotta whack them and then grab them? This shiny stuff looks like it ought to be something. But maybe not. Oh, sorry. Let's see. It's so weird. The way my thing is set up, your voice was only coming through the controller speaker thing. Can I change that? Because I can barely hear it. Sorry. The multiplayer is scuffed. I can't get, like, my stream setup audio to work with PlayStation at the same time because it's a fucking pain in the ass. But so I can't get it to work the way I'd like it to. And that's for any game. I just can't have my stream mic setup go through to the PlayStation, and I can't use a headset from the PlayStation and also pass the audio through the stream. It's been a fucking nightmare to try to figure that shit out. So sometimes when I do multiplayer stuff, we just hop in Discord to chat or something, just because otherwise it's weird. I don't think I can change it. Yeah. Do you know if this shiny stuff here is supposed to be collectible, or is it just like...
No, it just looks.
Okay, it just looks cool. Okay, nice. That's like half the stuff in the game that's shiny looks... Didn't expect tongue, try more fingers. Okay, all these messages are wacky. Nice. I don't know how far away from this area we'll be allowed to go. If we can keep roaming together, I was gonna try to go over, like, on the map to this, like, other... It's like a raised plateau thing where there's, like, a village.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. There's a little church up there.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we...
Yeah, I'll head over there. They shouldn't reach that far, though. I know that for sure.
Oh, it'll, like, disband us once we get too far.
It was only there because, you know, the Slenderman boss is like that. So, it's for any kind of mini boss like that. Anytime you see, like, you can summon summon, like your mimic or whatever.
Yeah.
That's when you can summon.
Gotcha. Yep, that makes sense. So far, it's given pretty good range. Oh, we're being invaded. Uh-oh. We're being invaded by a bloody finger. I don't know where they're at. Where is Bloody Finger? Oh, there they are. Oh, it's not showing up on your side? How? Oh, this didn't even... How am I not hitting him? Oh, the sync is weird, I think. Yeah, I can't hear you and I'm getting attacked by this guy. I don't know what's going on. Oh, he's just doing poison even though I'm blocking it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't really want to do PvP. I just wanted to play co-op, but games where you can't do one without the other just always kind of suck. Oh, I guess he stunned me. I don't know, I can't tell what's going on. This is why this game is usually not fun in multiplayer, but we do it once in a while. That's why the redeem is cheap, so we'll do it and then we'll get separated. Then the redeem can be done again later, but yeah. I know. Even trying to do the PvP arena where you're going to choose to do it, it's never like fun. This isn't like a good PvP game, but it really wants to be one. Alright. Well, we don't have... Wait, well, hold up. Before I go get my runes back, since I guess we technically died, I guess that'll count, so we'll spin the wheel. We maybe shouldn't count the stupid invader ones, but yeah. We'll do it at the next boss. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'll try to head over to that little village area. See what happens. Let me do the Wheel of Curses. Don't count it. No, alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Get permission from the chat to not count it, then I will not count it. Where? Over here. Let me go get my runes. And then I think, yeah, see, I have to figure out the way to climb up there, which I'm not sure about. You couldn't help because you were in multiplayer. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it was being weird. I don't think I can level. I think I need like a few thousand to level up or something. Right? I need like 3. I need like almost 4,000. Yeah, okay. Then we gotta make our way up there, but we also have to do Twitch ads. So why don't I just like send us to a short little ad break real quick. We'll go here, just to the tea time / chat time one, and we'll hang out. Those should take like 90 seconds or so, then we'll get back to it. Yeah, I guess the next couple little sections would be like this village thing here, then maybe if that's like a mine or something, I'll check out whatever that cave slash mine is, if I can reach it, and then maybe go to the minor Erd tree here. Sometimes you fight a boss here, sometimes not. It depends. Depends on the tree. Some of them you fight, some of them you don't. Then we just, I guess, would have like a couple sections down here to explore is really it. We can kind of get through the rest of the stuff on Weeping Peninsula, you know. It is a mine, cool. What kind of tea? It's a mix of like green tea with lemon, and there's like another kind of tea that helps, like if your throat gets like sore and stuff. Since I'm like constantly babbling and yapping, and I had been getting like bad pollen allergies and stuff, so my throat was always raspy. So it's green tea mixed with some other tea, but it's all iced. Yeah, it is good. Nice. Mad mess with some green tea too. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, green tea is very nice. Just gonna casually pour a little bit extra while we have some time. And then Twitch ads should be wrapping up any moment now for folks who see them. So why don't I go here, click that. Let's try to figure out, I think we just go straight across, and then maybe we go up this area, that we should be able to get up the hill. So we go like between the tower and that crumbled thing there. And we go. Nice. Yeah, that's our, yeah, there he is, the angry Elden Carrot. I think one of the things I might do, since we should be playing this series probably for a while, it'll take us. I'm gonna try to be pretty thorough going through the game, so it's probably gonna be one of our series that's going on for a long time. So one thing I'll probably try to see if I can do is reach out to some of the folks on the Dragon Slayer, see if I can have them. I have a couple ideas for like redeems I might like to make. Emotes that I might like to make based on this goofy character. I think one of them would be like kind of how you see the little like near our chat window thing, there's like the silhouette of Wander from Shadow of the Colossus, like holding his sword up with like the shiny thing. Something similar to that with like, but like instead of like a silhouette of Wander from behind, just like this guy holding a sword up with this goofy carroty face and like a shine could be neat. One or two others I had in mind. One of them maybe just like him, like just like the curse wheel spinning, like a permanently spinning like curse wheel thing. I had one or two other ideas. I had them like written down. I think something with him like posing dramatically with like a cape flowing in the wind, either like Captain Morgan pose, or like with a sword pointed out or something, but just with the cape flowing. But yeah, see if I can find some folks who are good with like drawing and animating like emotes and stuff to get a couple of them in. Oh, nice. The daily your special redeem. Reminding you of all the ways that you are SPECIAL. This was from back when we were doing a Fallout 4 series. With like spooky horror mods. We called it Freaky Fallout Fridays. I'd wear my goofy vault suit onesie and stuff when we did it. And we would use this to randomly level up our character. You got luck. So let me pull it up in here. I'll show you. We're gonna roll a d6. It'll decide what your reward is. Display capture, right? So it makes like a little echo chamber thing there, and then I go here. We go to Google. We tell it, roll a 6-sided dice. It would be die, but 5. Ooh, 5 is 500 channel points. Nice. Let me add those to you real quick. I should be able to go and do what? Add points. Add. I think it does it that way. If not, I might have to take away the. Oh, hang on. Hold up. Oh, I think I typed it wrong. Hold up. And then I gotta go and get rid of the at. It's like that. Oh no, I am doing it. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. I'm so shit at these. Hang on. I have to type the number or it won't work. Dude, I'm so shit at these. I'm sorry. It takes me forever to do this because I'm bad at it and I don't get to use it all that often, so I'm still slow and trying to remember how to do it every time. Now, I didn't put the points, like the amount of points it's supposed to be, so it wouldn't work because the points won't do it. There we go. Okay, now it should be it. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, if I don't type the full thing, it's not gonna work. Sweet. Yeah, congrats. The 500. That's a good one. Yeah, each one of those, it'll do. It's like used as like a daily check-in thing now, where you can get like a random reward or affect stream in a weird way. You never know. Sometimes it's luck, and then you roll the d6 and you get points. One of them has us play like a 5-letter word guessing game, like Wordle or one of those kind of games. One of them turns the chat to emote only mode for like 5 minutes. And I had somebody come in, I think it was Zen, when she stopped by, like a couple different streams in a row, and she did the redeem, and she got the one that was emotes only twice in a row. And then she finally got a different one, but she was like, why am I all, she was like the only one who ever got that one, but she kept getting it a couple times, like all in a row, but she broke the streak finally. But yeah, we always kind of working in different series, and then when one ends, we'll sometimes keep some of the goofy redeem sounders, sometimes we swap them out. We did a ton of Subnautica playthrough stuff with different like challenges each time we did a new playthrough on like hardcore mode. So we have like for some of our horror days, I bring back the Subnautica like sound effect redeem thing and some of that stuff. We could still use some of the goofy sound effects and everything. On the day where we do the Alien Isolation playthrough, I turn on my mic in-game on the controller, so if I'm loud IRL, the Xeno will hear me, and I have a few other like goofy redeems people can do that are pretty cheap to play like sound effects from the game to make me confused as to where the Xenomorph is, or to make me like make sound so the Xenomorph might hear me, just different goofy stuff like that. Each game we play, I try to work in some yellow-eyed rats. We try to work in different redeems for each game, just to have some interactable stuff. Oh, we're getting crazy. Oh, I forgot about this. You start getting, like, whatever the craziness thing is. Seems familiar. Oh, familiar. Does it? Oh, chaos. That's what the status effect was, right? It's getting random chaos levels. Don't have the right. Yeah, I can't go in. Keep it knocking, but you can't come in. Come back tomorrow night. Try again. All right. Can't get in there. Do we go on top? Can we horsey jump onto the roof? We can. We still can't go in, but at least we can pretend to be Santa. Hang on. I want to see what this message says. Damn it. Hang on. No! Damn it. Oh, we'll get it. We'll get it. This is my greatest challenge of the stream so far. No! Hold up. Son of a gun. You have to go from here. You can't go too far. Yes! Yes! Got it. All right. Did it. Yes. Yes, you did. So did I. Dun, ba, 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 ba. Okay. Do you have it where if you get bonus, if you have no negative effects? Oh, so I don't have anything that happens if you bless without any curses. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Hey, Diesel Fuel, welcome in. How you doing today? We're just triumphantly posing while the really epic theme from Monty Python Holy Grail plays. What are you up to today, Diesel? Oh, I just blocked and then I sank down into the chimney. I really am doing a Santa Claus. Wait, does it do it again? Oh, I'm like sinking down into it. That's so weird. I keep sinking now. Okay, let's get out of here. Nullify the next 3? I guess so. We don't want to... Yeah. Wasn't planning to bank on any of those. Nice. The Your Special Redeem. Again, another reminder of all of the ways that we are each SPECIAL. Again, this was from Freaky Fallout Fridays. Yeah, I'd wear like the goofy Fallout onesie thing I have, like the Vault Suit onesie, and use my Pip-Boy to control what my character would do on the Pip-Boy in-game. We had some other different silly redeems and stuff. Our perception is Jake will pin a message that you write. So Diesel, if you've got a message you'd like to be pinned at the top of chat, I will pin a message for like, I think it's like 20 minutes. Also, yeah, here's our, I think I still have, yeah, I was gonna say I still have one of the emotes of me in my Vault Suit onesie thing with the Pip-Boy doing a sneaky crouch. But yeah, let me know a message you'd like to have pinned, Diesel, and we can pin it for 20 minutes. Alright, we want to start tromping through the... Oh! Oh, God. Tromping through the woods here. Damn, we got the Eye of Yellow. The Eye of Yellow. Alright, I don't know if that's how you're supposed to pronounce it, but that's how it kind of looks like it would be. Unless it's Yellow. I guess we want all those things. You know, we're just gonna take the goat horse and just kind of zip around some of the threats. Kind of willy-nilly. Uh-oh, I hear a rat. Oh, there he is. Let's see, I could have sworn I heard something running after me here. What does this have? What does this say? Didn't expect a ritual. I guess not. It's a speedy rat. Look at him go! He was zooming. Oh, now he slowed down, but that thing was like really zipping along there. Oh, I took down my block too quickly. Damn, his move confused me. I thought he had already attacked, but there's like a few more of them. Hang on, I gotta pin a message. Hang on, rats. Rats, wait your turn. I gotta pin a message. Pin for 20. The 2017 Ram 1500 Laramie with the 5.7 Hemi is the best truck. There we go. Nice. Alright, one rat down. There's like 2 more of them at least. The whole fucking rat swarm. Yeah, they have the Chaos Flame stuff, which is the the 3 fingers or whatever. I know that ending, if you get it, is the one where you just like burn the entire world down. It's insane, but I don't think that the Chaos ending is the one we're gonna try to go for. We'll try to go with the Ronnie one. Well, we're at least gonna try to make sure we do the Ronnie quest line, just because I think it'd be cool. I didn't really do it the last time I did a big playthrough. And I did a playthrough off stream recently, but I didn't finish it.
Come back for Madame Zeroni.
The curse!
You and your family will be cursed for always and eternity.
For always and eternity. Nice. Nice, Diesel. Let me go and pull up the wheel. And we spin it. Now I want to watch holes again. You must carry Madame Zeroni up the mountain, or you and your family will be cursed for always and eternity. Alright, the Curse of Grease. They all have a goofy quote and then a description. I think I just quoted the movie Grease. Tell me more, tell me more. Did you get very far? The Curse of Grease, basically, all combat requires the use of grease for your weapon. So if I go to fight anything, I can't just use the sword normally. I have to use the craftable grease stuff. Do I have it equipped? No. Time to start equipping it. This stuff. The fire grease or the bleeding grease. So I have to grease up the weapon first, and then I'm allowed to fight. And if it's a long fight and I run out of grease, before I hit the enemy again, I have to grease up again. So let me hide the wheel. bring up some grease. Bop. Last week we had the we had a really scuffed combo where we got the curse of indecency where we weren't allowed to wear clothes. Then we kept getting the curse of grease. So we were basically saying we were a greased up naked guy running around, rolling around and fighting the enemies. Especially when we couldn't use our shield, so we had to just dodge roll. So we were literally just a greased up naked dude rolling around through the lands between.
And Saint Attila raised the hand grenade up.
Oh,
on
thank
high,
you
saying,
for cleansing.
"O Lord,
Nice.
Bless this thy hand grenade.
Yeah, the prayers
but
are
with it thou mayst
will
blow
let you
thine
remove a
enemies
curse,
to
and they
tiny
let you
bits
they all
in thy
play like a
mercy.
goofy
And the Lord
clip
did
or quote
grin,
from some movie
and
or
the
something.
people did feast upon the lambs,
This is from
and
fucking Monty
and
Python.
carp,
Then there's
and
one,
anchovies, and
there's some from like
orangutans,
this
and
Shoe Body
breakfast
Bop and
cereal,
some other
and
random
fruit
ones.
bats, and large
Skip a bit, brother.
Skip a bit, brother. Thank you. Thank you for cleansing our curse. Diesel, thank you for the hydrate. Let me chug some water. Yeah, we have like the one that like removes curse, the prayer one. There'll be a few different things from Monty Python. There's some scenes from. Have you ever seen the movie Talladega Nights with Will Ferrell, where he's praying before they eat and he's praying to baby Jesus? It's some from that scene. There's Ace Ventura doing his like alrighty then, like so some of those, just some goofy, silly like prayers or chants or mantras from movies and stuff. But yep. Now that we no longer have to grease up our weapon, let's shove this crazy looking guy right in the back. Oh. Nice. And we didn't get him in the back. We went right for the booty. We went straight for the full-on Gaddafi stab. Brutal. It didn't give you the 500. Wait, hang on. Let me double check the command. Alright.
Yes, yes, Stabber 500.
Ooh. Yes, the Stabber 500, exactly. Alright, where are my default ones? Away. Loyalty ones. Points. Add points. Name amount. It should have done it. Wait. Yeah. Hang on, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out why it's being weird. Sorry, there's some finicky stuff I gotta do sometimes with these little bots and things. Thank you for letting me know, because now I can try to figure out why it isn't working, and then go from there. But why? I should be able to do it because I'm a moderator. Let me try one more time real quick, and then I might have to just try something else. Again, I'm sorry it gets weird. Exclamation point. Add. Let me make sure I'm spelling it right and stuff, right? Just add points. Okay, that part is good. Just add points. I gotta just do that. Again, let me just remove the at thing, and then do 500 like this. Okay, maybe it just got messed up because of the at thing. Let me know if that goes through. Sometimes you gotta refresh the page. If that didn't work, then I have to try to see if I can tweak the bot or reset the bot or something. But I think it was maybe because the I used the at, like the ampersand thing, and it didn't want to take it maybe that way. But Yeah, sorry it was being weird. We'll figure it out one way or the other. We'll get you the points. It didn't? Fuck me. I don't know what I don't know what to do. Why doesn't it want to do it? God, these things are useful when they work, but they're so fucking annoying when they don't. Just left Twitch and joined back and everything. Yeah, it didn't do the 500, huh? All right. How do I change the permission on it? I mean, I think it should work if it's gonna work. I just don't know why it isn't. I don't really know how to fix that. If it just doesn't do it, I don't get it. Like, as best I can tell, it's done the way it's supposed to be done. Maybe I can, I mean, I have like unlimited, maybe I can just try to do give points, but add should work. Let me do give. And maybe that works. I don't know, but if that doesn't do it, I don't know. Yeah, tech is a bit something. Yeah, for sure. It's like that sometimes. I mean, some of the stuff works pretty good. Like the auto shout out part of the bot is good, and some of the little like the spin wheel thing we use and the stream boss thing, like that stuff works pretty well. But some of the random like basic commands that should work maybe don't. I don't know. But again, I never grew up in a lot of the Twitch and the streaming stuff, so it's all relatively been pretty new to me. So it's tough to figure out because some of it I just don't understand. But let me know if that didn't work. Then I'm not sure. Maybe I gotta disable the special thing because I can't get it to work right. You know, if the command to just manually give people points doesn't work, then I can't even have that redeem active. You know, people just won't get what they're supposed to get. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know. I don't get it. It's just frustrating. So I'm just gonna turn it off, and I don't know how to get it to work right. So I just gotta turn that cool thing off because it doesn't really work. So sorry for that, but maybe I'll have to revamp it to do something other than channel points or something. You know, like I don't know. Yeah, it sucks. Alright, I just disabled the wheel spin so people won't use that and then be denied points. More of those rat things out in the woods here? Possibly. I probably got most of them. It's like a skull or something here, but it's not one of the shiny ones. Ooh, can summon me for the rat house. Nice. Whoa, there's like a big funeral pyre in the middle. Oh, I don't have my... Right, I got rid of the healing thing. Let me try to do it carefully. There's a couple of things over here. Poison mist. Get poisoned, idiot. He's just standing in it. He's just standing in it. He's just permanently taking the poison. Just leave. And there we go. Again, that's not bad if it just stay on enemies if you hit them with enough of it. You can use that to wear down enemies over time. If it's like an actual, like, tougher enemy. But I don't know how long the poison effect lasts, but if you keep hitting them with a few blasts of it, that'd be an interesting thing to try on, like, a tougher enemy. Ooh, church. It's a rat church. Stay calm. Stay calm. Chop some fucking rats, dude. More here, there? Gotta be more. Can't be just like the two. Oh, there's a few over there. Nothing? Really? Nothing over in these corners. Okay. I'm surprised. The rat house. May the power of God protect. Christ compels you, you wicked being. Indeed. Shiny sword time. Double rat. Oh! Get the little one. There we go. Now just focus on the mini boss rat. Oh, he like jumped over me. Oh, he came in from the top rope. That's crazy. Counter. Oh! Oh, we blocked it, but he staggered me. Oh. Ooh. Fuck it. Big swing time. Oh. Yeah. Two-handed. Let's go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Got him. That big like slam move it did, I wasn't ready for it to go like up over the block and just like head bonk me. Ooh, the Frenzy Flame spell thing was good. The tier is good to help upgrade our flasks. Think there's anything else to do on the church? On the other side. Nothing. Good. Now we go deal with the... Oh, almost forgot the Eye of Yellow. The yellow stuff is probably good for chaos.
SpongeBob, you were the weredoodle?
I was?
The curse of the weredoodle, no! Nice. We spin the wheel. One second. Let me pull it back up. There's a few different like random curse-based quotes that'll pop up, but they don't have like the full-on like movie scene like the prayer ones do. Mostly because I was running out of storage space in Twitch for my random thing.
You were the weredoodle?
The double doodle!
was?
The double weredoodle, dude. Sometimes you get the same one a few times. Sometimes you get all different ones. Curse of the Mountain. This one, I think the quote is from Game of Thrones, right? Like the mountain from Game of Thrones. Yeah, Curse of the Mountains. Of the Mountain. Have they told you who I am? Some dead man, he says before like attacking him, right? Bans all dodging / rolling. Stand tall and block well. So I'm not allowed to dodge roll, only block.
Dude got nuked.
Dude got nuked. Yep. Let me roll the second one. Hang on, or spin the second one. The Curse of Cheese. Hang on. Alright, this will be an interesting one because normally the mountain you just stand in and fight things straight up. But cheese, I'll pull up real quick. Let me equip it. Curse of Cheese. It looks yellow also, like cheese. We do a minor amount of color coding with some of these. Some of them anyways.
SpongeBob, you were the
No,
weredoodle?
the weredoodle number 3. Alright, the cheese curse is... Let me read the silly quote. Right, it's that old TikTok thing. The cheese tax. When the cheese store opens, you gotta pay the tax. The cheese tax. Nice, thank you. I heard an Elden prayer in the background. Cheese store opens, so basically you have to find silly, cheap, or cheesy, like exploitative ways to try to beat enemies. Like trying to like bait an enemy to fall off of a cliff or do silly things like that. So we're gonna have to do a bit of cheese. Then the we got one more wheel spin to do. You wanted to cleanse cheese. Alright, fair enough. Cheese gets cleansed. And then we do one final spin. Watch this cheese again. Poverty again. Poverty keeps coming up. No, so if we die, we're not allowed to regain our runes. Again, this one I remember the quote because we've seen it enough times. It's can't have shit in Detroit. So you're not allowed to get your runes back if you die. Again, that one, if it stacks with Maidenless and you're not allowed to use runes to level up, and you can't get it when you die, it's really brutal. But yeah, so Mountain, no dodging or rolling, and we're not allowed to get our runes if we die. Thank you for the various curses and remedies. Oh, to find cheesy ways of these guys, huh? Wait. We kind of have a ready-made one, don't we? There's like a bunch of them, though. Ooh. Alright, let's try to train them all like COD zombies, and then we're gonna hit them with like a poison mist.
Run with the curse one day.
And have to have a pacifist run with the curse? Yeah, we have some where it's like Curse of the Thief or Avoidance or something, where you're not allowed to like fight guys unless you can avoid it. Can I grab things here? Oh, I can grab this. Yellow Ember. Nice. Alright. Alright. The poison?
Test your mind.
Oh, jeez. Yes, there we go. See it? Alright, I can't do it. I can't, like, pause it when stuff is happening. So I'll have to do it after. I can drink. They are all getting poisoned, so they will slowly die. So you just have to run and block, basically. And hopefully we don't get Chaos killed. They all just died from the poison! Yes! That's how you cheese. Wait, I didn't even have to cheese anymore, did I? No, I didn't even have to cheese it. I was, in my head, was planning how I was going to cheese it. I didn't even have to do it. We just cheesed unnecessarily. So sorry for that. I just realized we did it the cheese way, but we didn't really have to. That's okay. We got one more wheel spin. It was the Mortal Kombat test your might. Let me spin it. If we get cheese, then we already just did one by accident. I didn't actually have to do that. I just had to not dodge roll and not collect runes. Double poverty. Alright, well, since we already have it, we'll respin. Curse of the Warrior. This kind of fits what I have. It's just I have to take away some of my other range stuff, I think. Let me pull up the goofy quote for it. The Curse of the Warrior. I do not doubt his heart, only the reach of his arm. Right. Bans all forms of ranged attacks. I can only use melee. So that's like the bow and arrow and stuff, and it's like our ranged spells. So we'd have to just do... Wait, well, we actually have some good stuff that we can use still with magic that's like melee, though. We could put the shiny spell on our sword to make it hit extra hard. So that's still good. Add that to our list. So we've got the Mountain, Poverty, and the Warrior. All right. Wait. Poverty is broke. I don't know if we have anything. I was gonna say we've got broke, and we've got mountain. We need something that themed around back, and then we'll have broke, back, mountain as our fucking curses. We have the mountain, we have broke, we don't have back yet. All right, hang on. I gotta equipment.
Test your might.
I can't unequip the spell thing yet, but what we can do is go and do this.
Bro is so broke, you can't afford arrows.
Yeah. I guess we have arrows, we just can't use the the bow. All right, let me beat these guys, then we'll go and get the other curse going. Oh, big stab. The other guy is still in crackhead pose over here, which is helpful to me. Nice. Got him. Ooh, we got flasks and stuff back. I should have used the flasks before I beat him. I didn't even think that they would give it back to me. Whoa, wait, what's that shield? That's a cool shield. Sounds like there's more rats. I should... Alright, I'm gonna fight the rats. Oh! Oh! Is that the last one? I gotta see if that shield is better than mine. Mine is pretty solid. It's like a medium shield, but that's like a heavy shield. That could be even better. Then we can start upgrading a better shield. I don't know, but we did upgrade this one once or twice, so I guess we'd have to see. Alright, let's take a look at the shield real quick and compare this to that one. They're both medium. No, the one we have is a bit better. It is a +2, but yeah, I mean, if we upgraded it, I don't know. It's kind of neat. Maybe if we get extra smithing stones, we can see. All right, let's do our next curse. Wait, I see this yellow flower thing. Eye of yellow. No yalam, no yellow. Does this hurt me? Yep, it does. It's actively killing me. All right, good. We stand with this really cool fire in the background, and then we spin the wheel. Curse wheel. Curse wheel spawns in. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, never mind what I said about using our melee blues spell. Curse of Mordo. Mordo is a dude again from, like, he's one of Doctor Strange's villains, and he hates sorcery. So his quote is, "Too many sorcerers." Bans all sorcery spells, so all like the blue spells, the gravity and the glintstone stuff. So, all like the space magic, right? So we put away the wheel, we add Curse of Mordo. Damn, I gotta start. I gotta go try to fight a boss or something, or clear a dungeon or a castle to start removing a couple. Again, last week we were stacked at like 6 or 7 most of the stream. This shit got wild. Alright. So now we remove the just the sorcerer staff. That way I can't use the spells by accident or anything. The only thing I can do is this poison mist, which is like a melee spell at least. So I can do that if I need to, but yeah, we're running low on magic already. Alright. What's the next area we wanted to do? We did this. I'd like to go to the mine, I think. And then we go up. I did the demi-human forest
Lord,
ruins. I
baby
beat
Jesus.
them last week.
Or as our brothers to the south call
Oh,
you,
thank you
Jesus.
for the prayer.
We thank you so much for this bountiful harvest.
More, yep, gotcha.
Domino's, KFC, and the always delicious Taco Bell.
The
I
always
just want to
delicious
take time
Taco
to
Bell.
say thank you for my family, my 2 beautiful, beautiful, handsome, striking sons, Walker and Texas Ranger.
It's not the full scene. I have it broken up in a couple ways, but yeah, he always prays to the baby Jesus one. No, brutal. 3 curses at once. Well, we can cleanse Mordo, but now we gotta replace it with 1 plus 2 more. You must pray to him after this. Sick. Again, our legally distinct Doom yet not quite Doom music. I think when I first used that, it was for a game called Hell Sweeper, where it's like Japanese like fantasy horror kind of themed, but it's a VR game where you're just going through clearing out like a bunch of like Japanese demons and stuff in VR, and it's sick. So it just reminded me of like, you know, fantasy medieval Japanese horror version of Doom, so that's where I got that music for. Alright, let's bring back the wheel. Let's give it a few spins. What do we got? Again, if it like contradicts stuff that we already kind of have, we could respin it. Grease. The Grease comes back. Again, that the quote was from the movie Grease. Tell me more, tell me more. And we have to use Grease when we fight with our melee weapon. Nice. We gotta be a greasy boy. Second one is Curse of Sloth. This one I forget. The quote, I assume, is from Ice Age. Is... What I do for... Yeah. Isn't there anyone who cares about Sid the Sloth? And the Sloth one is... it bans sprinting and jumping. So even, like, going between places, I can only, like, jog or trot. Even on the horse, I can, like, walk but not run. So Sloth is the next one. Sloth is in. Now the last spin. Curse of
Oh, that
Heresy.
must be horrible with mountain.
Yeah, we're gonna basically just have to get real sturdy. We're gonna be real sturdy with it. At least we can still block. The Curse of Heresy. I forget. Did we get this? Oh, no, we did. We got this earlier. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. It bans all incantations. So now I'm not allowed to use like the Poison Mist one, like I was using. But at least we got back sorcery, so we can use the other sorcery spells. That's okay. Curse of Heresy. We're almost the full stack. And just like that, cursed. That's why we call it Cursed Elden Ring. Nice. Alright. Do I have to change my... Well, I kind of got to change my equipment, right? A little bit. I can't use the finger seals. I can't change my spells until I'm at a gray site, but I can at least get rid of the finger, like the jingling key thing, so I can't cast those by accident. But I can use my staff now. Nice. Alright. I can't, and again, I can't run. I can't pick up my runes on death. I have to just use melee and like close range, like melee type of spells. I have to use grease when I go and fight stuff. I can't run or jump unless if we have to do it like to get through a level, obviously we'll do it, but during fighting or escaping from things, right? And then yeah, I can't use incantations. Nice. All right, I think we're pretty... I mean, we can get this mushroom. I don't think there's much else to do. Yes, thank you. Grease. Oh, the grease one is gone. Oh, the rat.
But with it thou mayst blow thy little tiny bit in thy
So
mouth.
let me guess he's poor and
the Lord
stuffed,
did
and
grin,
has never
and
worked
the
out
people
in a
did
day in
feast
his
upon
life.
lamb, and sloth,
Yeah.
and carp, and anchovies, and orangutans, and breakfast cereals, and fruit bats, and large...
Skip a bit, brother.
Skip a bit, brother. He just keeps going on and on. Thank you. Thank you for cleansing the curse of grease. You know what? We're at a gray site here. This is a perfect spot for me to swap out my spells and things as well. Then we'll go and see if I can fast travel, maybe closer to where the other thing is. But I might just have to kind of hop on the horse. Oh, I can use the flasks to or whatever this thing was, the tier, to make our flasks heal and restore more magic. Let me click on here to turn off grease in number 4. Nice. Then let me go to memorize spells real quick. We can't use any of the incantations. Oh, I guess we can't use it right now anyways, but I forgot we also got the Flame of Frenzy too, but we're also to faithless infidel to be able to use it right now. But once we raise up our faith more, we can use the frenzy stuff later on. And then when we boost up our intelligence a little bit, we can use crystal burst and stuff too. But right now, we can't use that, so it's unequipped. Nice. Do I have enough runes to level up? No. So our next spot is going to be this mine. I think I can just kind of horse goat our way back across and just kind of scoot down without taking too much fall damage, maybe. There's this like bridge and stuff, but I don't think we can get down there. We just want to go back to the hill we came up on and then just go around, I think. Look at this skull. Yes. Yes, the golden runes. There we go. Again, we can't run away from things here, but we can kind of just trot. Okay, gotcha. Alright, am I able to summon you through the, those mines? Usually at the end of a mine, right? The dungeons and the mines. Usually there's a boss at the end of those, right? I don't know if I can summon you to do the whole mine together. That'd be cool, but if not, at least I think I could do the ending boss with you. I don't remember what the boss in this particular one is, but... Ooh, is this a,
Test your might.
Hang on. We gotta try to get this guy. No, I gotta get this guy. I gotta get this thing. Yes. Yes, the lightning spell. That's cool. Ow. Right, you can't. Just gotta grab these. Just grabbing all these lightning things. All the lightning plant things. Where's the mine? Where's the mine? I don't even know. Oh. Oh. Jesus. Sorry, I gotta get to where I can actually do the wheel spin. Where is it? And again, I can't sprint either. I'm surprised the horse hasn't died yet. That's clearly not a mine. Oh. There's so many bats. Oh my god. Strafe. Slowly strafe. Oh fuck. They're catching me. So you don't want to let them use their range so they can just keep hitting you, but... No! Do I die? I just die. Fuck. I gotta go back down there to get it. I didn't see where the fucking thing... I gotta just mark the door. Alright, well first of all... Okay, so first of all, you redeemed a wheel spin, but then I died. So now I have to redeem a second one. So we have 2 wheel spins and we'll be full at 7. Shit, dude. Alright, let's do it. We're about to be full of curses. Number 1, maidenless, which means if I get my... Wait, no! So now I can't go get my runes back. And I also can't use any of the runes I have to level up. Oh, jeez. Damn. Alright, there's that one. Now there's one more. Curse of the Marksman. See, this is like the opposite of what we kind of already have with Warrior, so I'm going to respin it. You can't do like... The Warrior prevents me from using range. The Marksman prevents me from using melee. You can't do both, really. I mean, I guess we would just not be able to fight anything, but I'm just going to respin that one just to get something a little different, you know. Curse of the Mage. I think that works. Wait, does that work? How would that work? Wait, I don't think I can. I don't think I can do that one either because I have too many things limiting magic and stuff. We'll try it again. That one you could only use magic stuff. I'd have to swap it or something. Curse of the Warrior. Damn, dude, hang on. This is the thing when we start filling it up so much, we gotta like respin till we get something that actually works. Hold up. Cheese. Fine, we've got the curse of cheese. The cheese tax comes back. So now we have to try to find, whenever possible, we find silly, cheesy ways to beat things. If that's not really a thing, it's not really a thing. Like, if we gotta fight a boss, it is what it is, you know? Hey, Cabinet, welcome in! What are you up to today? We just got, cursed all the way to a full stack of 7 curses. So we have a lot that we are limited in what we can do in the game. What are you up to today? You gotta run some errands, but you got me. Oh, nice, dude. Appreciate the lurk. Good luck with the errands and everything. Try to stay cool today. I don't know if it's really hot where you're at, but I know it's like wicked hot all on the East Coast today for sure. Yeah, it's blazing. Yeah, geez. Yeah, hope you can try to stay cool, man. Good luck with the errands and stuff. The feels like is 106 Fahrenheit. Jeez. Yep. For sure. Yikes, man. Yeah, hope you get the AC going, and hopefully wherever you're going to do the shopping also has AC going. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to take away the ranged sorcery spell too, because I can't use range. I have to just use melee. Okay, there we go. You can summon. Nice. Yeah. Let me try to figure out where this thing is. Oh, it was like right around that area. Damn. Let me see if I can get back there without being attacked by lightning and a million bats, and try to figure out the way to get in there. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I'll try to summon you right over at the if I can get to the start of the mine, right? I should be able to activate the thing and summon you in there. I know it's weird because you can only do it at certain like specific spots. Like, go to the bats. It's on a platform right under where the bats are. Okay, gotcha. It's like right under where the bats are. There's like a hidden little thing somewhere, probably. Oh, Jesus! You bastard! You bastard! Oh. You backstabbing son of a gun. That's so funny. He almost knocked me off of the cliff, dude. That would have been fucking hilarious. Okay. Off to a great start. Sheesh. Alright. When we're looking down, it'll be off to our right, kind of. Okay. We kind of like just under this platform, there'll be like that opening. Okay. There are my runes. Not that I can get them back because we still have the curse of poverty. But where do they all actually come from, even? Do they just like spawn in? They just spawn in. They're hanging under those. That's actually awesome. Alright, we gotta go. That's not it, I don't think.
So I want to thank you for my best friend and teammate, Cal Knox. You got my back no matter what.
Ooh, what's over here?
Shake and bake.
No, no,
Baby
no,
Jesus,
I
we
missed
also
it.
thank you for my
No. Damn it.
Baby Jesus.
Damn it. We moved poverty. Thank you. Appreciate it.
It smells terrible, and the dogs are always bothering with it. Dear Tiny and
It's under there. Okay.
Hey, you know, sweetie, Jesus did grow up. You don't always have to call him baby. It's a bit odd and off-putting to pray to a baby.
Look, I like the Christmas Jesus best, and I'm saying grace. When you say grace, you can say it to grown-up Jesus or teenage Jesus or bearded Jesus or whoever you want.
I like the Christmas Jesus best, so, and I'm doing grace, so you can
Test
pray to
your
whichever
mind.
Jesus you want. Curse of poverty gets removed, and a new one gets added. Damn. All right, let's replace poverty with something else. Thank you for the mercy, and then the immediate curse. What do we got?
SpongeBob!
The warrior?
You
Oh, we got
were
the
werdoodle?
I was?
Alright, we gotta respin because we already have warrior. The mountain, we gotta respin. We already have it. Again, sometimes you gotta just respin it a few times. That's alright. Prohibition, no! Oh, we haven't had this one yet today. Okay, this one's kind of fucking brutal, I think. If it's what I remember. Yeah, alright. Curse of Prohibition. But why is the rum gone? Bans all flasks / beverages. So I gotta remove all of those. Oh no. That one's insane. We got that one early on last week, and it's why we died like a ton of times early game. Also, I can't use my incantation to heal, so we're just, you know what? We just gotta get good and stay good. Okay, Golden. Since you... Hold up, let me pull it up real quick. Prohibition. Golden, since you,
Main reason I chose poverty is because you can't even use the ruins because of maidenless.
Fair, thank you. Alright, so, Golden, I'll leave the choice up to you how you want to do this. Since you redeemed a curse spin, like a wheel spin, but we are full of curses, so if you'd like, you could choose one to respin for, or I can just click the X and refund you the channel points. Do you want to leave it as it is and get the points back, or do you want to just choose one to respin for? It's neat that they give me like the little like the reward request queue, so if something like that comes up, I can like make sure I give points back and stuff. Cheese. Cheese is gone. Okay, you want to redo the cheese. Okay, yeah, we'll respin cheese. Nice. Sounds good. Cheese is replaced with the mage. Again, so the mage, let me just read it out just to make sure. Hold up. Sorry, taking me a second to click the right thing. Alright, so for this one, the mage, the idea is, spell looks dangerous, keep your distance. You can only use magical abilities and spells, so like sorcery or incantations, no weapons or shields or anything. But we already have stuff that prevents incantations and some other things that kind of make that something I don't even really know if I could do. Because I can't use range spells, and the only melee spell I really have needs a weapon. So I'm just going to respin that one since it kind of clashes with too many of our other things. That's okay. Sometimes that's how it goes, you know. The thief we could probably do. Yeah, the thief is... Let me pull up the quote. I think it's another Skyrim quote, right? Hands to yourself, sneak thief. Yeah. I have to try to use stealth and avoidance when possible. So I'll kill guys when I have to, but whenever I can run or sneak past them, I try to do it that way. That works well enough. Alright, let me do Curse of the Thief. We got such a scuffed setup. Alright. The one thing that was funny is the last stream we lost we got the one that removes your armor, was like the first or second one that we got in the day, and then we kept getting other ones stacked. So we never removed that curse. So we wound up like not wearing armor basically the entire stream. This week we've been fortunate. We haven't had to lose the armor at all. So we at least get to keep our neat armor and the cape and stuff. But yeah. Alright, mainly sneak because you also can't run. Exactly, yeah, right. Best I can do when we're on the outside is kind of just like do the slow trot on the horse. Oh, I was looking down, I was like, wait, why are my flasks gone? Then I remembered. Because you're not allowed to use the flasks. Okay. Sorry, I know it's a bad weekend to attack bald eagles on America Day here, but we're gonna need that for crafting, so rip eagles. Hey Zen! Welcome in! Welcome into Cursed Elden Ring. We currently have all 7 spaces for curses full up. So we're wicked cursed today. But unlike last week, we at least didn't get the one that makes us take off our armor. So We're not a naked, greased up guy rolling around anymore. We just can't use a lot of our flasks and other things. What are you up to today? Yeah, last week we got the Curse of Indecency, so we couldn't wear armor. We got the Curse of Grease, which means I have to use grease whenever I fight. And then we got one called the Acrobat, where I have to roll dodge and can't block. So we were a greased up naked guy rolling around in the fucking lands between. It was a scuffed one last week, but it's not going great this week. But we've beaten some stuff, but we now have all of the curses. So I'm not allowed to dodge roll. I'm not allowed to run or jump. I'm not allowed to drink flasks, so they've been removed. I'm maidenless again, so I'm not allowed to use runes to level up or go to round table hold. I have the curse of sloth is no running and jumping. Heresy means no incantations, and now I have curse of the thief, which means I'm gonna try to sneak past or avoid enemies when I can, rather than fighting. But yeah, that's how it's going for us today. What are you up to today? Catching up on a bit of sleep before work. Nice. Always clutch when you can get caught up on some sleep you've been missing. Ooh, there's like a platform down there. Is that where I have to get to? We're trying to look to get into to the mine here. But I don't exactly know where the entrance is. And I kept getting swarmed by bats and things.
You and your family will
like
be
it,
cursed for always and eternity.
Nice. Madame Zeroni, yeah, from fucking holes. Is there a curse that you would like to respin, Diesel? Reroll heresy? Cool. Oh, don't. Grease. Oh, right. We had, yeah, Grease was from, we were talking about that from last week. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Look down the ditch to the right, farthest wall. There's a spot you can get on. Then hop to the lower level. Oh, okay. I think I can see it. I can see it. Okay, good. Nice. I think I see you. I think I see you. Nice. All right. All right, then let me pull up the Wheel of Curses. And let me do a spin. We'll re-roll Heresy. So now we'll be able to use incantations again, which is neat. Death. No. Oh my god. Alright, so all of our hang on, let me remind folks our silly our silly mini game that we play is in this Google Doc with all the list of curses and how the game works and stuff. But let me read. All of our curses have like a silly quote and then the description. So the curse of death, it's a Kratos one. Death can have me when it's earned me. Immediately die or allow yourself to be killed as soon as possible, and then respin the curse wheel. Alrighty, so let me take away heresy real quick. Then we put death for like approximately 2 seconds. Let me hide the curse wheel so we can see us jumping to our fucking glorious death here.
Dear Lord, baby Jesus, or as our brothers to the south call you, Jesus.
To death.
Thank you so
Brutal.
much.
So there we go. And now we respin.
KFC and the always delicious Taco Bell. I just want to take time to say thank you for my
yeah.
family.
That's the way it goes. We got that one last week when we were doing one of the ones where you weren't allowed to get your runes. So it just like took away a bunch of runes. Some of them are so insane. All right, let's do. Thank you for the prayer. We'll be able to remove one that you choose once we do the new spin. Oh, don't respin. Just cancel that one. All right, fair enough. Solitude. Ooh, that's good. It would have prevented us from like summoning and stuff. Anyways, nice. All right, then I will remove death. And we're not maxed out on curses for a minute. That's cool. Nice to see some open space. You can see more of the Shadow of the Colossus background we got for this Sunday's coming up stream.
You were the were-doodle?
No! No, we're cursed again. Alright, let's fill the space back up then. Yeah, we've got, what are the different little goofy clips that play? The were-doodle thing from SpongeBob, Madame Zeroni from Holes, Elden, what do we call it? The Mortal Kombat 1, and I think there's one more.
Amen.
Amen.
Right. 1, 2,
5.
5. Freezer. 3.
Movie's so silly. Nice. Spin it. Alright. Solitude means I can't summon like other like the NPCs and things, but we can we'll summon players and stuff. Alright, you did a prayer. Which one would you prayer, which curse would you like removed? Ooh, we gotta do ads in a minute. We gotta like start making some progress towards where we want to go. Nullify solitude. Okay, I guess so. We'll go and mute that one for now.
Curse you, Aqua Scum!
Oh, there it is. That's what it was. It was the Nemo one. Curse you, Aqua Scum. That's what it is. Alright, let's do one more spin. What do we got?
So I want to thank you for my best friend and teammate, Cal Naughton Jr., who's got my back no matter what.
Shake and bake.
Dear Lord Baby Jesus, we also thank you for my wife's father, Chip. We hope that you can use your baby Jesus powers to heal.
Indecent. Oh, there we go. All right, so since this is going to be annoying to keep going back and forth like this, this kind of sucks. So you're not going to be able to cancel somebody that just did one. So pick any other one. You could cancel one of the other ones because I don't want to spend the next like hour doing this. So just pick one of the other ones and cancel out one of the other ones. But indecency will stay, which means that I now have to have no armor. Any of the other ones you'd like, by all means, go for it. I mean, part of seeing the scuffed combos, like, part of the fun of doing it this way is seeing, like, the wacky different scuffed combos. I just don't want it to turn into, like, I'm gonna do one, I'm gonna take it away, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna take it away. I don't want it to be that way, but yeah.
That's the one I wanted in decency.
Maidenless? Cool. That's the one you wanted in decency? Damn. Alright, so we are now maidenless. What's more? I mean, no, we're no longer maidenless. There we go. Fucking, ye angry Elden Carrot is, a bachelor once again. Indecency. Angry carrot cheeks flapping in the breeze again here. There he goes. This scuffed fucking character. Nice. There we go. We gotta let him play at some point. Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, the ads, you know, we're gonna have to do ads in like a minute or so. Let me just run those now while I'm like kind of trotting back to where we need to go. And then before I drop down, I'll make sure I let the ads end before I drop down. I'm making sure I didn't miss any of the chat, right? Okay, I think we got it. Yeah, nice.
He can now get maidens again. He has to be naked.
you know, it's the tarnished flirting, I guess. You know, tarnished are pretty straightforward and to the point, I guess. Jesus. Zed, do you have any big plans for the 4th, like tomorrow or this weekend at all, or are you mostly working? I'm like mostly driving today and tomorrow. Then Sunday I'm doing.
All because of them cheeks.
All because of them cheeks. Yep. The orange carroty cheeks. Yeah. Today and tomorrow I'll be doing tons of Uber, but then Sunday morning I'm doing a stream. I know you gotta work Sunday morning as well, so we'll be around then. But then I don't know. Sunday I'm gonna be able to relax. I don't know if you have any big plans any of the days. I know since you're in Canada, I forget when Canada Day is. If it already happened, then I guess probably no plans. But I can't remember if they're the same weekend or not. No, I gotcha. Yeah, that's all right. Sometimes it's nice to just kind of chill and do what you gotta do. All right, so I gotta figure out. Yeah, I forget. I'm bad at remembering like a lot of the dates and stuff. So I can't remember. Was Canada Day like already during the week, or does that happen like this weekend as well? Far right wall. Gotcha. Yep, I gotta head all the way over there and then just carefully drop down. Oh no, the bats are coming back. You'd think they'd be able to fly up here to get to us, but it's not exactly how flying works in this game. Alright, let's hop down. We're getting plenty of this, like, lightning stuff here. Just casually side dodge them. I can see a spot to get to here. Then you drop. Yes! Hey! There we go. Finally, without without dying, we got it. Thank you for the tip. Appreciate it. Let me light my belt lantern. There we go. Canada, it's July 1st. So it was Wednesday. Gotcha. You see, I'm bad at trying to remember and learn all these things. Hopefully, you at least got some time to relax on the day. And I think you were saying you were working that day. I think so. Hopefully, you got at least a little bit of time to chill out. You know. Wait, do we even have any? We don't have any runes anyway. It was like, could we level up now that we're no longer maidenless? But no, we can't do anything. Might pass back out a little longer. Oh, for sure. Hell yeah. I hope you get plenty of rest. Hope you have a good shift at work and everything. Appreciate you stopping by. If I don't see you again, then I'll probably see you. If you're streaming at all, I'm gonna try to pop in. I know you stream late, but I'll be driving late, so I'll probably have a time between trips here and there, or when I get home to like try to pop in if you end up streaming. But if not, hopefully I'll see you Monday. Either way, hope you have a good rest of your day/weekend. And I think this is active, so if anybody does want to redeem a play together, we can, I think, go through the mine. If not, I'm gonna start investigating. Oh. Something tells me he knows I'm here. Oh no. Wait. So you know what I really need is the mimic veil thing to let me turn into random objects, so I can like try to just move when they're not looking. And nice. Unite us. Unite the clans. Hell yeah. Nice. Crisp hand clasp there. Nice, dude. And yeah, the reference to the in the image, like for the name of the redeem is from Rykard together. His whole thing. All right, so what's the name of this place? I'm in the Morn Tunnel, that mine. Again, you knew better than I did how to get here, but I don't know if you have it unlocked. But either way, I will be maybe waiting by the grace. You're in it right now? Nice. Let me update the multiplayer. Boop. Bing. Now we look for the golden summit. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's go. Summoning. Hang on, let me circle spin to make the summoning go faster. I don't know if that just does anything, but is it not working? No, it's good. Yeah, see, there we go. We had to do that ritual, or else it wouldn't have worked. You had to do the summon dance. Maybe does this help? We fan him off. Nice. Yeah, let's go. Woo! Yeah. All right, I gotta be sneak. I don't think we can get by this guy without killing him, but we can kind of like sneak up on him. All right, wasn't a great sneak move. Might have missed a little. Oh, he was trying to jump. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot. You can just kind of like smack them up, like out of the air when they do that. Thank you for the lair check-in, Diesel. Oh, let me do a reminder. A bunch of the folks who've joined today are all in from Dragon Slayer Discord. Really cool spot to network. Yes. The shield wiggle. Nice. Alright, sneaky time. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. There's a bunch more of the dudes that I keep forgetting I don't have flasks right now. Damn. I don't really remember this tunnel. This tunnel. Oh, I can't back up. Oh. Can I, like, wait? Oh, he balanced. Shit, I thought he'd fall. I was, like, mostly convinced he would fall. That works. Nice.
Thanks, so I can rejoin later.
Nice. Yeah, dude. There we go. Can I, like, kick the body down? Not really. Yes? Come on. I defeated my enemy and smount his ruin upon the mountainside. There it goes. Alright. Oh, those guys see us. Oh! Nice. Combo kill. I don't know what way we should be going first. Wait, is there shit on the wall we gotta grab? Not here. I know in these mines you'll find like smithing stones and stuff, but... Sneaky, sneaky.
Will you play War Thunder again?
Yeah, oh, I was trying to be sneaky. Oh no! I was like, wait, why is he waking up? I forgot you were running around. Nice. Well, that works. The spinning flame of doom is a pretty good way to take him down stealthily. I'm sure I will. I'll work in some more of the like different multiplayer games and stuff. I've mostly been doing like Sea of Thieves as the multiplayer game, but I'll definitely try to work in other stuff as well, for sure. Oh, that guy got up from all that? After all that, the dude got up? This dude's a fucking tank. I can't believe that. You hit him with like the twirling blades of magical doom.
Alright, Doc, let me know if because schedule and join.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to keep posting the schedule at the like at the start of each week, so I'll let folks know when and if I'm doing that again. Nice. Noise. Yeah, it's funny being a lower level character going through this. Then you got like a lot of the late game stuff. That helps. Helps speed things along. I think there's a miner sneaking up behind us very slowly. Ooh, exalted flesh. Nice. Oh. He's strafing on us. He's strafing on us. Nice. Got him. Aren't those the blades you get from one of the bosses in the DLC, right? The lady who has like she has like the magic sword and the fire sword, and she does a bunch of different like special attacks and stuff. Oh right, I forgot I can't. Nope. Nope, I'm supposed to just do shield. There we go. I forgot what my like restriction was for a second. Dude, I'm like, I have no healing. I'm running low on health. I gotta be careful. Nice. Praise the message. Oh, I heard something falling? Oh, I think it's just you rolling or something. I'm like, I heard something in the distance, but I don't know. All right, I'm gonna try to make sure I don't miss any of the corners as best as I can, but there's something over here. Oop. Yeah, we came down from the stairs. There's probably more still to do up top on the other side, but nice. Sweet. Woo! Oh, I got a pickaxe. Nice. Now we can start looking for diamonds. Alright, first we want a diamond pickaxe, then we can get diamond armor, then we can go to the nether, then we go to the end. I'll try to remember to be sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Nice. Oh, this is where we knocked the misbegotten guy down, right? Oh shit, there's a bunch more of them. Right. Got him. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't see it. Fuck. No. Oh, we both got killed. Damn. Sheesh. Rip. Oh, wait. No. The wheel. The wheel now. We gotta spin the wheel before we go back for the runes. I hope it doesn't tell us not to get the runes. I don't know that I had very many anyways, but either way. Damn. Didn't pay attention to health. Nah, that's alright. I couldn't really do anything to heal health because I didn't have, you know what? Hang on. One thing I do have to try to remember. I actually can re-equip this now, right? I can use the incantation to heal. I couldn't before, so I forgot about it, but I need to make sure that I remember I could do that for healing now, because that will help. I could have actually healed with that. I didn't even think of it. We keep changing the thing up so many times. Solitude, we'll respin that. We can't really summon NPCs and stuff anyways right now. It really wants solitude. Let me try it again. The wheel is like adamant. We're gonna spin till we get something new that doesn't clash. It keeps going solitude. Bro, what the fuck? It just keeps going to that same one. We have it. Ordo, fine. No sorcering. At least we still have our like healing ability with the incantation. That's probably, you know, that's probably the better one to get than incantation, so that's good. Again, Mordo's whole thing is too many sorcerers. He doesn't like Doctor Strange and other sorcerers. Alright, I just unequip this. No staff. Alright. On we go. Wait, I was gonna go up the elevator. Do I have to turn this on again? I think it just stays on. Well, now that I remember, I can actually technically heal a little bit. Just gotta remember it. Oh, do I have to? I think I have to Would you, if you'd like to join back, I can redo the thing. Yeah. Bing. Remedy, like one of my probably favorite songs from Seether. Oh wait, I forgot. I gotta do the summon circle. Here we go. Summon spin. Summon spin. This is the way. Pro level gameplay here. There we go. Pro strats, baby. Alright, let me move so it lets you summon properly without being glitched. Yes, here he goes. Heyo. Nice. The dragon breath. Oh, I think he gave away our position. Something tells me they might have heard that. Got a sneaking suspicion. Hey, Bats, welcome in. Good morning. You were playing some Outlast Trials. We are playing Cursed Elden Ring. So we are cursed with all 7 of our curses. One of them is indecency, so the angry Elden Carrot has to have his carroty cheeks flapping in the wind here. At least we don't have the grease one. Then we'd be a greased up naked guy rolling around. But yeah, we have indecency, so no clothes. The thief, we have to try to be sneaky, but we can't really do that in here very well. Sloth means no running and jumping. The mountain means no dodge rolling. The warrior means only melee, and prohibition means we can't drink healing potions or magic potions. So we're pretty limited in what we can do, but that's part of the fun. Scuffed Elden Ring. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Aside from being cursed in-game, it's been pretty good otherwise. Been neat. Got to meet LT Golden, Lieutenant Golden, who also streams and stuff and has been joining in on a couple of the fights. We beat a few bosses, cleared a couple, like a castle and some other things. And just getting into the, you know, ye old usual Elden shenanigans. How's your day going? Do you have any big plans for the 4th or anything? I'm like mostly driving today and tomorrow. And then, yeah, dude, that sword, the Lord Rykard sword is so good. I'm mostly driving today and tomorrow, but then Sunday morning I got a little stream that I can kind of chill. I don't know if you have any fun plans for the holiday weekend. Backstab this guy. I think we got him. We're kind of just trying to clear out this mine. I know there's like usually like a boss battle at the end of these things. Sneaky, sneaky. Step. Oh, thank you for adding to our. I just realized. Thank you for adding to our community challenge. Let me beat up this miner real quick. That's the thing. You can't really pause this, right? Our community challenge basically is to put channel points into that little challenge pool, and once we reach 50,000 points into this pool, we'll have finished our community challenge. And when we do that, I'm going to play Hitman in VR on stream with full cosplay, like the suit and the red tie and everything, and I'm gonna shave my face and shave or at least buzz my head. I already have the temporary tattoo thing I'm gonna wear on the back of my head to fit in with the character. So we got the temp tattoo ready to go. I'm pretty sure my suit and stuff still fits properly and it has the red tie and everything. So I think all that stuff is pretty much good. We're getting pretty close. We're like over 40,000, so we're getting pretty far along. I was surprised how quickly people were adding points into that, but I think a lot of folks want to see me shave. Nice. Sounds fun. Yeah, it should be a fun time. I've played a bit of Hitman in VR before, and it can be a lot of fun to play just in general, so doing the cosplay will be an interesting way to do it, you know? Nice. Those streams are always a blast to do. Yeah, oh yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, wait, it should have already done like the normal shout out. It did. Let me give an extra shout out to Bats, who also does a lot of streams through the lair and everything, and who recently did a Harley Quinn cosplay stream, which was sick. And I think you're getting ready to do a new one with like a like upgraded costume or something like that. I forget the exact thing you were tweaking for it, but I know you're adding more to the cosplay, and you're gonna maybe do another one. Ooh, this is where we died. Nice. It seems like there's a bunch more guys in this one. Nice. And if you don't follow Bats, give her a follow. Oh, she plays a lot of different, if I'm remembering right, it's a lot of different horror stuff mostly, but also like a good mix of other things too. I know Outlast Trials I've seen you playing recently. You play like a lot of cool like the stream, like, or I'm sorry, the Steam horror games and stuff, like the independently made horror games. Ooh, I almost just died. I forgot my my health. Wait, I forgot. I got to equip my jingling key thing to let me do a heal. Jingly keys. Prayer of healing. We do like the little half Tim Tebow pose. We don't go down and drop to a knee and do the full Tebow, but we do at least a partial Tebow. We definitely want to grab all these like smithing stones that we find. This is an important item. Ooh, a big leaf. See, we're getting leaves and rocks today. This is a great area too. Oh, we just hit him so hard he just had to stand up. Nice. I love the moves you have with that thing where you kind of flip around like Yoda in Star Wars. I think that's the boss door down there, so there's probably more loot to grab over here. That's where we came in. There was some other little side path over here. Oh. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting it does, your audio goes to the controller speaker. Sorry, you were saying that the other door that looks like it's like the boss door or something, right?
Yeah, but this is the Savage Flying Claw aspect that makes me spin.
Oh, nice. That's sweet.
That's DLC, and the Axe itself is DLC though.
Cool. Yeah, it's a cool, I forget if that's like an Ash of War or whatever you call it. I think this is the last area we have to go to. Nice, the lair check-in. Thank you. Sick. That cartoon is by a YouTube channel called Carbot. I'm sure I say this every time, but I like to shout out folks who do like the cool stuff. And that's from their series where they parody Elden Ring. That's when the dragon flies down into the swamp in the early part of the game. Yeah, they're if you've ever played Elden Ring, their series is so funny because all the areas you go through in the game and have like similar experiences, they like really capture like the vibe of going through a place the first time really well, where like you'll go and watch a video and you're like, oh, I remember going to that place, and that's pretty much exactly the way things went. Like they do a really good job of doing funny little adaptations of different parts of the game. But yeah, anyways, think we're ready to go fight the boss?
Yes, I am.
Nice. Let me do a little bit of grease on the sword. We're not required to do grease, but doesn't mean we can't. Alright. What abomination that's probably too big for this room. Oh, it's not even that bad. It's one of these guys. Usually it's like some gigantic thing in this tiny space. It's one of these, like a boss version of these guys. See, dude, Jesus. This is like a really early part of the game, so that makes sense. It wasn't a very difficult boss at all. Nice. But it was a boss. We beat a boss and a dungeon, so we can clear a couple of curses. You know what? Let's put our clothes back on. As much as we like seeing the, you know, the curse of indecency, let's put Brother's clothes back on. And you know what? Let's get rid of Prohibition so I can use flasks again, because that would be nice. There, we beat the dungeon and we beat a boss, so we can clear 2 of them. Hell yeah. Leave them clothes off. No, we gotta give him his cool armor back. Come on, he's got a cape and everything. There we go. Again, we did like almost the entirety of last stream without the armor on, because we just never got to clear that one, because we always got worse ones that we had to keep dealing with, so we just never put his clothes back on the whole stream. And again, we kept getting the grease curse, where we had to use those weapon grease things anytime we fought things. So we were just a greased up naked guy running around the fucking lands between. So it'll be nice to not have to do that as much this week. All right, let me go take this back to the start. Oh, Zombie Spooky, I just missed. Sorry, I just realized you joined in. You are gonna be here lurking in the shadows for a while. Nice, thank you, Spooky. Also, the Giant's Axe is super rare to get, but it gives like 110% bleed chance. Ooh, bleed is really, really strong. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's definitely some cool gear. Nice, the goofy thumbnail today. Yeah, it's Angry Elden Carrot. Some of our like goofy like rock and heavy metal album covers we parodied when I played Elden Ring a while back, and then just some other goofy shit in the background that comes up in our redeems and stuff. But yeah, when we were playing the stream before, we did what But we did a parody of Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. We did Elden Display of Power. It was me like getting punched in the face, like the dude on the album cover. We did the best one probably was the Number of the Elden Beast, like the old Maiden album cover. We kind of did a goofy spoof of that one. We did just the original self-titled Black Sabbath album. It was okay, wasn't anything crazy. We did Ride the Elden Lightning. It was like the Metallica album. And then we did a Tool album, 10,000 Days. We just did 10,000 Deaths or whatever. But yeah, none of them were very good, but they were just some cheesy things. And then lots of random little goofy, wacky references to our redeems and things that happen in the game. So yeah, the thumbnail is cursed. But that's the way we play the game, you know? Zen, thank you for adding more to our big our big Hitman VR challenge. It doesn't tell me how much more you've added, but you've contributed 12,000 or so in total. So Zen really wants the shave to happen. We are now at 44,000 out of 50. Yeah, we're almost, what's it saying? We're almost at 90% through the thing. Yeah. I wasn't sure how long it would take to do it. I figured 50,000 would mean it would take us a while to get through it or something. What I anticipated was that I would have to add time to, like, you can extend the time period. It gives you 30 days max. I'm like, well, I'll be able to extend that if I need to, so it shouldn't be a big deal. I don't think we're going to have to extend the time at all. We still have, what, another couple weeks? We still have 12 days left and we're almost there. Jeez. Thank you guys for contributing to the community funds. When we finish it, I'll have to just, like, schedule a day. I'm probably going to try to do it, like, on the weekend at, like, a slightly different, like, I'll kind of schedule it ahead of time at, like, a different kind of time. So it'll be a little bit of a special stream because it'll be a little different, a little wacky and odd. So we'll kind of put it at a different time than we usually stream, and we'll try to plan it ahead enough that folks will have a chance to see it. And I'll try to do it, because usually I do, like, early morning, so I'll try to do it a slightly different time. But either way, the VOD will be up if you're not able to see it and you want to see me do goofy video game stuff in a suit. But yeah, we'll plan that all when the time comes. For now, you know what I haven't done is go investigate this tree, the minor Erd tree, where I think there's one of the Avatar things you fight that's like a really big, chunky looking Groot enemy that you would have to fight. Can't remember if this was one that has that boss or not. We might as well check it out, I think. So we're going to head over there and try to fight that. Then once we do that tree area, however long it takes, that'll be the last big thing we do for stream today. Because it's getting to be like, it's 20 minutes till noon my time. And that's usually when I like wrap things up. So we'll kind of do the Erd tree stuff, and then we'll kind of wrap after. Whack. Whack. Chop. Got him. Nice. Now we still have, what are our curses we still have? So mountain, sloth. So I can't roll, I can't sprint. I have to try to sneak. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sneak because we kind of want to fight the big thing. So I'm not going to really be able to effectively do the sneaky stuff. Maybe on my way over there, I could try to sneak past the small guys. But I don't really... Okay, I was going to say, I don't really know how effective we'll be, and here's already one sprouting up from the ground to fight me. That's the thing. This game, there's a lot of potential for stealth, but there's a lot of areas you just can't really practically do it. Oh, shit. Sorry, I dodged and I shouldn't have. I should let them hit me once. There we go. See, I need to let them hit me once because I dodged just out of reaction, but I'm not supposed to. Oh. Oh, jeez, I can't counter them effectively enough. These guys are faster than I thought for, like, moving tree people. Yes. There we go. Whew. Damn. You don't typically think of trees as being fast, but those guys were kind of speedy, or at least quick, anyways. Well, that guy's not attacking, so that's good. Oh, it is! It is one of the Groot boss fight things. Ooh. Touch the summon thing. Oh, shit. At least I have the Diabella, whatever this. I keep calling it a statue of Diabella or whatever, Diabella, because it reminds me of the Skyrim statue thing, but it's America. Stake of America. Yeah, it's a big, chubby Groot. This is going to be tough, because I remember usually he does an attack that you kind of want to run away from to dodge, but I'm not going to be able to do it, so this will be interesting. You gotta head out, but you'll see me. Awesome, thank you, Golden. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up today on Sunday if you're around. I'll be streaming around the same time as I did today in Shadow of the Colossus. If not, next week I'm back to the usual Monday through Friday schedule. So it'll be Monday God of War, Tuesday Isolation, Wednesday Spidey, Thursday we should do some more Sea of Thieves. Then Fridays are dedicated like Elden Ring day. I like to do variety, so I like each day to be something different rather than just playing one game until it's done. Especially because if you play a longer game, it means that you really spend a lot of time in it, you know. But yeah, either way, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. You know, why don't we summon in our squad of these dudes who can at least help us out some. I imagine fire grease would work well against the plant thing. So we'll try to sneak up on him with some flame grease. Get a good shot or two in on him before he turns around, maybe? Okay, never mind. Nope, he turned around immediately. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. No! I was drinking a flask. Guys, can you just... Yes, okay, there we go. I need the guys to distract him for a minute. Oh, my... Wait, oh, I'm not supposed to jump. I'm not supposed to jump. I gotta let him hit me. Hang on. Just don't one hit me, please. There we go. Okay. Woo! I was like, you can't... I'm not allowed to jump, and I jumped to avoid his attack. Shame on me for trying to learn the enemy's moves and avoid them properly, right? See, the fire is doing a lot of good damage to him. Oh, I blocked it, but I staggered. Ooh. Thank you for the prayer. Oh my God, what is this? What is this? What just crucified me? Oh, he like raised a bunch of projectiles. That's the thing I usually run away from. Thank you for the prayer and the scene from Monty Python, The Holy Grail. One of the movies I really enjoy. So that you removed the Curse of Sloth. Oh, thank you, dude. Now we can jump to try to dodge those. Hell yeah. Nice, man. Whatever you'd like. I appreciate removing them, but it's okay. You can save the points for next time if you want to do more the next time we play Elden Ring, or if you want to do more of the redeems, like when we do the Tuesday horror game. There's a lot of fun stuff you can mess with me with in that one too. So if you want to save the points, by all means save them. I appreciate removing Sloth. Let me pull up my list. Curse wheel. It looks like it's in number 5. Yep, Sloth gone. Nice. I think we can do this as long as I just get the timing of it down. We were doing pretty good damage to him. Gonna be on here mainly for Elden Ring. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. It's always neat. One of the other things I like with having a bit of variety too is some folks like to pop in on different ones. Some mostly are for certain games, so it's neat you get to see different folks for different days. Oh, play together. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Unite us.
Unite the clans. Hell yeah, man. I had something else for this where it was, I was also going to have like a different, I was going to have 2 variants of this redeem. So sometimes it would play this clip And sometimes it would play the one from Lord of the Rings where he's like, Gondor calls for aid, and Rohan will answer. But I couldn't get that clip to work, so heading over. Nice, man. Yeah, we are right around like where the statue and the summoning thing is. Well, you know what? I can use the horse goat and kind of jump that way, but we'll have to see. Would be funny. Yeah, it is neat, but yeah, I couldn't get it to work the right way. I think again, you only have so much space for like redeems and videos and clips and things, and some of the things I have on it, their file size is a little larger than they should be. I've gotten better with newer redeems and things that I add about trying to make the file size as small as I can when I export them after I like edit things or grab things, but some of the ones I have equipped still I didn't do that with, so I'm pretty close to the max amount of like space that you have for redeems and clips and videos and that kind of stuff, so some things just take up too much space. Is that big guy staring at me? Feels like the Groot thing is looking at me, but maybe it's looking the other way. It's tough to tell. I think it's looking the other way. It's just like gardening or praying to the tree or something. I forget the lore about what exactly these things are, aside from just, I assume, like caretakers of the tree. But you know what I do want to try to do is get my runes back when we go in there, because I'm allowed to do that this time, so I should try. Let me also, while I'm waiting a moment to summon you, I'm just gonna pour some more tea. Then yeah, beating this boss. I couldn't remember if this was one of the trees that had a boss added or not, but this one definitely is. So once we beat the boss, this will be the last big thing I do for the stream. You know, that and then collecting the little loot and things you get from the tree will be the last stuff that I kind of do today. Nice. Yeah, I have like I use like Bigelow green tea. Then I have a mix of this other one by like Yogi or Yogai, Y-O-G-I, and it's like throat comfort tea is what it calls it. So you can make it hot or warm, which is really good, and mixing it in with iced tea is cool too, and it kind of gives a nice little. There's like ginger and some stuff in it. It's really nice, but basically, if you don't make iced tea much, it's pretty easy. It's the same as making normal tea. The only thing you have to keep in mind is basically you make the hot tea and then steep the tea in the in your like kettle or your teapot, and then you just pour it into a big pitcher over ice. But you got to keep in mind, since there's going to be a lot of ice and stuff in it, it'll kind of like water down the tea a bit. So usually they tell you, rather than just using like one tea bag for your hot tea, you just put like 2 or 3 in it to make it extra strong. So then when you pour it into the ice and it waters it down, it kind of makes it, kind of evens things out a bit, and it still tastes fine. So it's not like really, really light, like you can barely taste it. It's not too watered down, but it's not too strong. So that's kind of what I do. So I'll usually do like 3 tea bags. So I'll do like 2 of one kind and 1 of another kind, and they mix together well enough. But yeah. Alright, you are next to the summoning pool. Sweet. Let me go multiplayer. Pop. Use the remedy. I love how you just like put your golden finger up in the sky like that. I don't know if they intended this as an E.T. reference, but it legit is like E.T. phone home when you just like raise your glowing finger up. It's pretty neat. Alright. I digress. Summoning. Alright, we do the summons spin to make him join the game faster.
I think I'm going to switch to PC soon. I like console, but as PlayStation analogy and now snowmobile, more discs, so I think I'm gonna switch to PC soon.
Gotcha. Yeah, I heard that. PlayStation's not gonna allow like discs anymore in like 2028 or something. It's weird. I don't love the way things are going, where they're just like forcing you to do everything digitally, and then they'll take away stuff digitally. Like all the movies they just took away from a bunch of people that they had bought, now they just can't access anymore. Like, There's a lot of that stuff that I don't love. So I'm just making a little bit more of fire grease. I'm gonna drink the flask. Grease up the blade. Let's get it. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Heyo. Sneaky sprint, sneaky sprint, sneaky sprint. Not working. Alright. Bring it. Oh, he just like completely staggered me. I was gonna say, damn. Yes, I can jump. Damn, I tried to follow up with the swing, but didn't. No, it moved. The big,
So
the big wooden dumpy back here.
Benefits of console being
That big
cheap.
wooden badonkadonk here. Oh fuck. Oh no, no, he didn't look. It was a compliment, I swear. Oh dude, the red lightning looks sick. I like moved back and saw him do the big jump with the red lightning coming down. That was cinematic as fuck. Oh shit. Oh, I blocked it. Jump it. Yes. Nice, man. Yeah. GG's. As you rain down an ungodly hellfire on the thing. Yeah. Crunch spam, crunch spam. Shield wiggle, shield wiggle. Yeah, yeah.
If you forget to come back for Madame Zeroni,
GG, brother.
you and your family will be cursed for always and eternity.
W, nice. Diesel, I'm gonna refund you the channel points because I'm about to end stream, so I'm not gonna not really gonna do much more. Like I'm just gonna like get to stuff and then get going. So I'm just gonna refund the points and then you can save them for next time around. But I appreciate all the redeems and the points and everything today. Appreciate getting to play with you and stuff. Had a good time, Golden, joining in and getting into some multiplayer shenanigans. I think there's more of like the golden sunflower things I could just kind of pick around the tree. Enjoying the spoils of war. Just picking flowers. I'm gonna just grab that stuff and then we're kind of gonna just wrap it up here. Maybe I'd like teleport over to the grace site near like one of the churches. Then next week we'll start stream by like finishing whatever is left of Weeping Peninsula, which shouldn't be too much.
Now there's a computer I'm looking at. It's made by Meta PC. And it's like their version of the Steam machine, but I'd say much more powerful and more value. It's called the Steamroller.
Gotcha, cool. The steamroller, eh? Oh, sorry. Lieutenant Golden, you said, had a blast, enjoyed playing, have a great day. Hey, thank you for joining in. Thank you for cursing and or blessing me throughout the stream. And thanks for joining in and playing. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. We'll definitely be back into ye old Elden stream next Friday for sure. But I mean, barring any unforeseen issue or something, you know. If like the PlayStation catches on fire or something, then I obviously won't. But other than that, we should be back next Friday. All right, do I want to stab these guys? I kind of want to stab these guys. Oh, I didn't stab them. That's all right. You can grab a bunch of these fire butterflies for crafting. That's good. Nice.
It costs about as much as the 2 TB version of Steam Machine and it's upgradable. It has better versions of the hardware.
Well, that's cool. Sounds like it's a good option. I don't know enough about that stuff to know what all the, you know, what all goes into it, but certainly sounds like it's a good machine there. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting the mausoleums in this. Those like big walking mausoleum things. Yeah, you run over and like smack the barnacles off of their like legs, and then they kind of just fall down. You can go inside and get like a cool like remembrance from a boss fight and some other cool stuff from them.
It costs $1,300.
$1,300. I mean, that's certainly a lot, but I know a lot of the computers can be even more than that. one of those things. It's like if you can pretty much get all the games that you want to play on it, then it seems like it's a thing that's going to run better, be more reliable and smooth. Like, it seems like it's a good option. But again, I don't really know enough about the, about those products. I've never like used them or anything. Ooh. I wanted to go under the arch there. But
it's a steamed machine. Is that it was getting beat by the PlayStation 5, even though the PlayStation 5 brand new cost 500 and the Steam machine costs 1,000.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I know the PS5 was a bit more powerful, and it was at the time was cheaper and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's the thing. I know the Sony has been making the consoles for a bit longer, I think, right? So they kind of have probably had the better setup, but I know there was a while back where they tried to do some version of the Steam machine kind of thing before, but it didn't really pan out well, and they had issues with it. But again, I never really bought it, so I never really played it. I don't really know how bad the issues were, but it didn't really stick around for very long, I don't think. This one I heard was supposed to be better.
Made by different companies.
Technically multiple, like made by different companies. Oh, weird. I think we're finding pretty much all of these little like sunflowers floating around here.
I know Alienware made one.
Alienware had one. Oh, cool. Yeah. Gotcha. Ooh, the Guardian. Oh, we got some of the armor from those things. If you want to dress up like a tree man. Oh, wait. Want to dress up like a tree man? Hold up.
What good news is Steam and West is free. So you can technically put it on any computer.
Leaving a praise the message real quick. Dog. Praise the dog. Okay.
Just the cash problem sucks.
There we go. Anytime you see a turtle, it's a dog, and you have to let people know. So when other people playing their game come here, they'll see this. They'll see praise the dog and me jumping for joy. Did somebody else do the same thing? Behold, attacking. What? No. We do not attack the dogs. Nope. Downvoted that message. Said no. Dislike. Alright, I'm pretty sure we got all that there is to get. There's like no other thing to do like in the tree. There's nothing you like climb into it or anything, you know. I think we got all the sunflowers. We should be good. Let me fast travel over to here. Church of the Pilgrimage. Next week we'll go. There's like some ruins down below here I can clear. Tombsword ruins. There's another church over there I can go to. I finished this the Weeping Everjail. I beat the bad guy there, the one who does like the frost attacks. We beat them last week, but there's some more stuff to clear, like on the beaches and things. So we'll finish clearing.
I think I'm gonna switch because also I don't want to pay a subscription to play online.
Jeez, yep. We'll start here next week. We'll go and we'll see what new curses we have to start with next week. We're gonna clear these ones for now, and then yeah, we'll finish like this western like chunk of Weeping Peninsula, and then depending on how long it takes us with all the curses and stuff, we should have time to go back and make sure we clear more of this stuff. We did Lord Kendall's quest. We did this where we met Blythe and then fought his wolf friend / enemy. Did we finish the cave and talk to Bach? Wait, hold up. Let me talk to Bach. I think I forgot to do that like 2 streams ago. We beat all the bad guys in the cave. We have to give him his sewing needle. Wait.
Oh,
Give him the sewing needle.
Wait.
We left Bach here all bloody for a while. I didn't realize.
You got it back for me.
My sewing needle.
My sewing needle.
There you go. There you go, little buddy. Look at that. Happy little demi-human.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just...
Nice.
Then I... Thank you. You're very kind.
Yay,
I always
W
wanted
Carrot.
to be a seamstress like my mum.
Don't call me the kind Elden Carrot for nothing. As a matter of fact, they don't call me that at all.
Can I?
Oh, that's
Thank you. Very
yep, you
kind.
got it. All right, good. That's all his dialogue. Well, that was nice. Let's just fast travel back here now. I see. I had forgotten to do that before. You're gonna see him again in a few spots throughout the game, but that was nice to do. All right, let me quit the game. It hates it when you just close the game without doing that. It gives you like a tisk tisk message anytime you join back to the game if you don't like do an exit save and quit to the main menu. So I try to do it the way the game wants you to, just because I'm worried if I do it wrong it might mess something up, you know. So I hate to like lose progress by accident, right? Nice. All right, well then, yeah, that's gonna be it from me. Let me send us to our like goofy outro sequence here, and I'm gonna see who's online that I haven't raided in a while, or at all. If there's somebody who I see who I'm following but haven't gotten to raid yet. And again, I thank you to everybody who got to stop by today, was hanging out or redeeming and cursing me, or just hanging and chatting or lurking. Appreciate it all. I hope everybody has a really good weekend. Hopefully, if I don't see you on Sunday morning, hopefully I'll see you again next week. Have a good day. Bye, Jake. Thank you, Bats. Appreciate it. Let me see who's on that I haven't raided in a while. Oh, you know what? Ooh, I'm from the lair. Our supporter of the month, Okamizu, is on. Ooh, let's raid Okamizu. I'm probably mispronouncing the name horribly, but I got to peek in on their stream before I started mine earlier. I wasn't sure if they'd still be going. They're playing some Fallout 4. Hell yeah. It's gonna take like 10 seconds to queue up, and then we'll join in. Sometimes I like to listen to whatever our goofy outro music is all the way through, but I'm not gonna listen to this whole silly slideshow thing. We're just gonna get going once the raid is queued. Alright, nice. Raid is ready. Again, thank you everybody. Hope you have a great weekend. Hope to see you again soon. Bye!